Alright, let's make sure everything's in the works. Yeah. Alright, I think we begin. Hello everyone, my name's Caden, and welcome to the Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative. I played the original, I played the first AI Somnium Files a long time ago. Not on stream. If I do that, maybe on I might do that maybe as a separate playthrough later down the line. But I really did want to see this game, because I've had it for a while and I've just never found the time to play, and I just thought, well, why not now? I remember characters and stuff of the first game as well as a lot of the general plot, so I'm not worried about that. It's just mostly the gameplay aspect that I'm worried about, because I feel like past me would have chosen an easier difficulty, but I'm going in... well... I'll figure it out. We'll be fine, surely. Last thing I gotta decide is... I guess I can play this game with controller, sure, why not? Seems interesting. Alrighty. Well, let's not delay it anymore, shall we? I hope this looks good. Here, let me actually do one more check here. Okay, it actually looks fine, I think. As far as I can tell, it looks fine. If it doesn't, then oh boy, I'm not gonna know till later. Sorry, my anxiety is getting a hold of me. Anyways. I won't play in English. Because, I don't know other languages. Oh, hey. There's difficulty settings. Difficulty setting for quick time events that occur during investigations. This is recommended difficulty for QTEs. Should provide just the right amount of tension. Relatively easy difficulty, time limit 1.5, and button mash half. And for those who want to just focus on story and get the cursor off the screen, 3 times time limit and 1/4 of button mashing. I guess I can go standard for that. This is the recommended setting for the Somnium, difficulty setting for exploring memories in the subject's dream world. This is the recommended setting, should provide just the right amount of tension. So time reduction speed is normal, interaction times is normal, and the retry count is 3. Easy gives you half the reduction speed, half interaction time, and 6 retry count. If those want to focus on the story and even more time to explore, time reduction speed to 1/4, interaction times to 1/4, and retry count to that. A part of me honestly kind of wants to do story, because if I remember correctly, there are funny events that happen if you fail in the Somnium. Tell you what, I'll try it story mode for like the first Somnium, see if I'm right on that aspect, and if I'm not, then I'll probably just go to standard. I'll keep the QTEs the same though. I just think I want to try it with this in case I'm right. Besides, it's a visual novel game. Difficulty doesn't really matter in the end. Well, it's technically a visual novel, right? I don't know. I don't know how to classify video games. This story is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to actual people, organization, product names, and locations are coincidental. 210. A Strange Tale. Converge Chapter 0. I had to hit X there. Whoop! Faith! I'ma be TV. Oh, hey! I recognize one of you.
Where am I?
Not you, though. Hey, boss.
You okay, Ryuki?
Hey, boss. Been a long time since I've seen you.
All right, let's keep going. Next question.
Okay, holograph. What is going on?
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
Sure. Investigation. Inspecting people and objects will progress the story. You can freely move the cursor and camera. First, look around and set the cursor on objects that interest you. Oh, there's the cursor. I was about to say. The camera. Lights. A monitor. Okay, if it's green, then I've not inspected it yet, is what it seems. A door. Yeah. It's a pretty interestingly vague. Why are we in a game show? Where am I?
You're joking, right? What are you talking about?
I don't know who I am. What am I doing
press
here?
The button already.
No.
You see that button on the table,
No.
right? Push it, and you get to answer the question.
I don't have an answer, though.
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
I don't know.
If you know the answer, spit it out.
Okay, that should be the last time I should check. Sorry. I have to click the screen again. Wait, don't I have to look at you first? Boss. I'm very not talkative, this Ryuki. A monitor. Who are you?
You feeling all right there, Mr. Ryuki?
No, because I don't know who I am.
Look like what?
In the script.
Ah, how about this? I'll repeat the question for you, okay?
Whoa.
In Indian mythology, what is the name of that imbibes? Now remember, the other teams can press their buttons too if they know the answer. It's that button right on top of your table.
It appeared that I'm on a quiz show as one of the contestants. The person asking the questions must be the host. Why is he all blue? Maybe he's feeling down? I don't know if that's how that works. Seems to be the host. Maybe I should use, maybe I should use keyboard and mouse. I'm not used to using keyboard and mouse because I feel like I've grown up my entire life using, using controller. A signboard. Is there anything else? Oh, wait. A long table. A kettle. Anything?
That's the answer button for the quiz.
Tama? You're not Iba.
Why don't you press it?
Tama, you mean this button?
Yeah. You better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
Who are you? I don't have an answer.
There we go! Team Popo was the quickest. And your answer is?
I don't know. You know what, actually, let's go back to this. Boss, I don't know the answer. It's Dante.
What? Okay, let's keep
I
going
didn't even
then,
read
shall
it, I'm
we?
gonna be honest with you. The answer was Gandharva.
Question. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
No. I'm familiar with the old case where someone took everyone's eyes. Is that what the Cyclops? Oh wait,
What?
this is a new one.
No, not you, Mr. Ryuki?
This question is for that person on the other side.
Who was that?
Huh? Us?
The questions in this quiz aren't aimed at you, Ryuki. They're for you. On the other side.
Me?
I don't understand what you're saying.
You think so? Seems like a normal quiz to me.
You're breaking the fourth wall.
Yes.
Yes.
Boss is sitting next to me. Has anything changed?
This is the Face-to-Face Special, a 6-hour quiz show live stream marathon.
How did I get here?
Have you forgotten?
Yes.
Hurry now, your answer, please. The question is whether or not you're familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings. Easy, right?
The host is all blue. Assuming they're the ones from the last game, then yes.
Oh, and Team Popo presses the button. You must be ready to answer. But before you do, I want you to take this question very seriously. The new Cyclops serial killings. The incident in which many victims got their eye gouged out in murder.
Yes.
Are you or are you not familiar with it?
I do know this. Yep.
This will determine if we can dig into the details of that incident in the coming 6 days.
Well, if you want me to answer legitimately, then
In
yes.
other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first game.
But don't worry. Even if you don't know anything about it, it won't affect how you progress through this game.
The Cyclops serial killers and what you're about to experience, they have nothing to do with each other. Promise.
So please, just tell me honestly. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killing?
Well, if you're wanting me to be legitimately honest, then I shall legitimately honest you. I should be legitimately honest with you. I do know of the new Cyclops killings.
Are you sure? Don't be lying now. Let's give you a simple test just to make sure.
Oh god.
The one who resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss. On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit. Who was that someone?
Oh shoot, you're really gonna...
No need to give me their last name, first name only.
Oh shoot. On the final day of the new Cyclops serial killings, who was the one who got shot in the leg? Shoot, who was it? Was it Boss? Hold on, I'm gonna look this up to see if I can remember. AI Somnium. Who? Who was it? Okay, I've seen what the answer is, but there's also something else I should apparently answer. Oma.
Oh, so close. Moma did get shot, but he was shot in the stomach, not the leg. Oh, but I feel bad for you. I'll give you one more chance.
Momo was shot in the... Let me see who Momo looks like again. I'm sure I'd remember if I saw them. Oh yeah, him.
Think
I remember
about
Momo, the
that,
weird.
okay?
Yeah,
The name of the
yeah.
person who was shot in the leg by the culprit.
Then let me see who the real answer is. So the answer is Mizuki.
Oh, not bad. You're correct. But you could have just gotten lucky. How about we go for one more round?
I promise you I did
Who
play the
is
original one. I
true
just can't remember the
culprit
name.
of the new
names.
Cyclops serial killings.
It's the guy who you look like for most of the first game.
Answer with just the first name again, please.
And let me see his face, just so I can remember. Let me look up his face real quick. It was... Yep, that's him. The culprit of the new Cyclops serial killings is... Saito. Right? That's how you spell his name? Saito Shichima.
Wonderful. That's another right answer. Sorry for doubting you.
It's alright.
You really do know about the new Cyclops killing.
I just needed to look up the names. Eh?
Oh, did you hear that sound?
Yeah.
That means the next question will be the last.
That's a bit of a weird way of signaling the last question, but sure.
Are you ready?
No.
A precognitive dream is a dream that lets you see the future.
Oh.
But these precognitive dreams,
Are they really, truly real?
What do you mean? What's happening? Is he about to explode or something? Huh?
It can't be.
What?
What's wrong? Are you okay? Are you okay?
Don't. Huh? Huh? Eh? A soccer football field. Hey! Mizuki, right? Eh?
Be careful, Mizuki. I've detected a biological response.
Hello, Aiba.
3 o'clock, distance of 315 feet, in the middle row of seats.
So the only thing I know about this game at the moment is the name of the murders are something along the lines of the half-body killings or something. And, yeah, that sounds horrifying. Eh? Dang. I can hit bullets back at people. Ooh-hee. Alright. Well, this is interesting. With the power of Iva, you can gain special visual information. Right now, you can use zoom and night vision. Select zoom to inspect the enemy in the audience seat. Lap time display.
It's a device that records the lap times for runners.
Thank you.
It can display time in increments of 1/1000th of a second.
Focus. We've got more important things to deal with.
You're the one who inspected it.
It's a display board showing the lap times. The ground is covered in turf. Stadium lights.
What the? Are they really gonna shoot us without warning like that?
It would have been stranger if they announced their intentions first.
Fair enough, what's up?
Who's the target? Where are they? It's too dark and they're too far away.
Calm down, Mizuki. You can use my functions.
Functions?
Remember your training?
Oh, right.
Night vision.
Iva, zoom in. Night vision mode.
Roger that.
Aha! Now you see.
anyone.
No sign of anyone in the seats.
Where'd they go?
I'm still detecting a living organism. They must be hiding somewhere.
Now use another one of Iva's functions.
Use the X-ray next.
Understood.
Aha! Audience seat. Spare spectators enter.
Found you. Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it.
Huh?
Why else would another girl target me?
You can't think of any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know?
Thank you,
That's why
Mizuki.
other girls don't like me much.
I'm fairly certain that has more to do with your personality.
Anyways, what do we do?
Load Evolver with a stun grenade round. You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Got it.
Let's go with this one.
Okay, it's ready.
I will display the aiming reticle. Take aim and pull the trigger.
On it.
Fire!
What's with this girl?
Well.
Where did she go now?
Oh, great.
Detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
So she escaped.
Can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly...
Yeah.
There's something there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Half a body.
Hey, that's...
You recognize him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's... the left half of his body. His name is Jin Furue.
Jin.
I remember it clearly. 6 years ago, at Studio Devita. The right half of his body.
What's the purpose of doing this? 6 years ago.
Ryuki, what's wrong? Pull yourself together.
What? Hi! Hey, Momo! Hi, and it's,
Where am I?
Pink Hair, who I can't remember.
Don't tell me you were sleeping.
What is up with that man's head? Left side.
Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Mr. Ryuki,
Iris,
You're
that's your
working
name.
under Boss, right? Boss, have you been giving him vacation time?
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
I resent that. That is not true. I just have him scrape the stratum corneum off my heels every once in a while.
What?
Hey, Ryuki. Are you sure you're alright?
No.
Oh, yeah.
So it seems that not just Aiba, but there's another eyeball person.
All right, now that Mr. Ryuki is away, let's get back to it, shall we?
Sir, what is going on with your head?
Here we go. Next question. Which Taoist symbol, shaped like interlocking black and white commas, represents the origin of all things?
Oh, is it yin yang? What the? Huh?
What the? A blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights!
Yeah, I'm on it.
Ah! Afraid of free? Hell? So just in the middle of some random game show, the right half of this man's body just appears out of nowhere? What exactly is the point of doing that? Hey, boss. Hey, where's Date? I hope we get to see him in this game. Regulation line. A holographic boundary line. Empty seats. That's where the spectators enter. There's a giant monitor here. Stadium lights.
It's snowing, but it hasn't piled up yet.
Yeah.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
Shoot.
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived.
Yeah?
Notice anything peculiar?
No, nothing in particular.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace.
Oh, yeah. Now that you mention it, you're right. But as far as I can tell, there's no steps.
However,
Yeah.
There aren't any footprints.
Like it just suddenly magically appeared. And again, it seemingly did it during that game show, apparently, from what I could see. Kinda just seemed like it appeared out of nowhere.
indeed,
Then how did the body...
unknown. Perhaps they descended from the sky, or rose up from the ground, or they teleported here.
teleported?
Can you do that?
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
Well, I don't know. I have to ask. We have technology that allows us to see in people's dreams or whatever. I can honestly believe that maybe teleportation exists. There isn't a trace of any disturbance on the field. So how'd the body get here? Hello. Aren't you cold?
Nah. The lining has heating wires in it, so I'm warm.
That sounds handy.
Oh, thank you for the concern, though. Oh, no. I just started investigating, really.
Okay.
Weird, though, isn't it? He got killed 6 years ago, but the body shows up now?
There's another thing I'm interested in. The body looks rather intact, don't you think? He died 6 years ago. And yet you're telling me his body stayed in such good condition for 6 years? I don't exactly know how that one works. I don't even know if freezing would cause that kind of perfect, like, you know, that kind of perfect preservation. A cop from this jurisdiction. You're...
What? You really don't know?
No.
I'm Detective Ushidera, Special Investigations Office, MPD.
Hey,
Haven't
Leeds?
found anything yet, though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting.
The footprints.
Bingo.
Yeah.
There isn't a single footprint on the field that doesn't belong to someone here.
The only explanation I can think of is something along the lines of, like, they had to have, like, had some way of, like, just not touching the ground. Like, I don't know if that means hot air balloon or something like that, but I've heard crazier stories in other games.
So just how did the culprit do it?
That's a great question.
I don't even have to ask about you. You're Mizuki Okiura, 18 years old. A high schooler attending Sekiba High. The all-girls school, right?
So this takes place how long after the original game? Because I know that Mizuki was also just a little girl that you end up saving a lot, that you saved in the original, in the first game.
Ah, but Okiura is your former name. You've been adopted by Date.
Yippee!
You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
So I take it you were there too?
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team.
It's weird how perfectly preserved the corpse is to look identical to its other half. It's also strange that it's such a clean cut down the middle. How exactly would you get such a clean cut? Like, I don't know if a saw blade would cause that clean a cut. Wouldn't it be, like, shredded on the inside, being much more grotesque and brutal? But this is just, you know, it's like it's almost as if, like, just someone took a single cut with, like, a large scalpel or something.
Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent at Abyss.
Aye.
That boss lady got her claws in you, huh? This little girl gets hired as an investigator. Guess they'll take anyone they can get. Times sure have changed.
Listen, I can reflect bullets. I don't want to hear it.
Abyss is a particularly special organization. Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
I should be asking you. You're the one who discovered the body, right?
Why was I out here?
You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found.
So that's already a commonality between the first half and the second half, being Mizuki was there when it was found.
Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
What, you think I caused this?
What are you trying to say?
Wouldn't Iba, like, tell you?
Why did you come here?
That is what I want to know.
I got a Nile message.
Oh.
It said HB Stadium.
Okay.
That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
The half-body serial killings.
The half-body serial killings, eh?
I need to know more about that case. It changed my life. Forever. So that's why I came.
Iba's trivia. Iba and Tama will talk. And Tama talk. Trivia and additional information will be displayed on top screen. Regarding Mizuki's smartphone, if it gets reception, I can connect to any network. I can make calls and send and receive messages on Nile. Mizuki says, I don't want you to know about my private life. If I leave my eyes closed, you won't be able to see it, right, Iba? Which is why she still carries her smartphone around. There isn't a trace of any disturbance on the field. This is just a bonus feature, so you don't need to read about it to progress the game. He's a detective called Ushidera.
Who sent the message?
I don't know. It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name.
Right.
Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
Someone?
Maybe the culprit.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
I don't know.
I don't know.
There is one more thing we don't know. The masked woman who shot at us earlier.
Yeah, that's also the weird thing.
Who could this person of interest be?
They had a weird mask. It was upside down. At least the face it was. That's probably how you're meant to wear it, but why?
And why did she try to kill you?
Strange. Hey, boss. Boss, she's my direct superior now. Why are you here?
Do you know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
Yeah?
Right, but that's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
Isn't that more dangerous?
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago. the other half of the corpse.
There is also that Ryuki guy who I guess has the Tama eyeball thing. So I guess in the span of time where the first game and this game take place, a new AI was seemingly created, this new Tama one, so it's not just Aiba. So I guess that means there's two playable characters then, so it's this Ryuki guy and then Mizuki. As far as I can tell, Ryuki was not at all in the first game. I'm pretty sure that's true.
Studio Devita.
And the HB case is still open, even after all this time.
How many people died to the half-body killings, the serial killings?
The reputation of the whole department hangs on this case.
By HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial killings, so named because the victims' bodies were cut in two. The culprit is known as Terror.
Terror?
Their identity is unknown. 6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to find any promising leads.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
Why? What is it?
Regarding terror, terror has two meanings. Terror as in tears when you cry, and the other terror means to rip something. The culprit of the HB case is more of a reference to the letter. By adding an to the end of terror, we get terror. So anyways, about Date, not that Date.
Well, I was just wondering if he contacted you or anything.
I would have let you know right away if he did. Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
What?
And has been missing ever since.
What?
Date's body was never recovered from the scene.
Huh?
Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date.
Huh, that's worrying. So Date is missing. An explosion happened, but there's no confirmation that said explosion killed him.
I am certain he's at the Hot Springs district in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
Yeah, but wouldn't he have contacted Mizuki, his, adopted child?
If he is, I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
Yep, that's Mizuki, I know. Will you let me investigate this case?
Of course not.
What?
What? Why not?
Because you're only 18, Mizuki.
Bro, I witnessed all of the freaking Cyclops killings. Like, seriously, I witnessed so many people get their eyes gouged out.
You're still a student at Sekiba High.
And so?
But I barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
The point is, you're still a student.
I don't care.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Oh, yeah, that's who.
Because I thought you had potential as a sinker.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
I can reflect bullets with a crowbar bat thing.
But you're basically still an intern.
Bro.
You've only been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field.
I need experience, got it? I've already been shot at and survived. I want to be on this case, no matter what.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes? You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes.
Well, too bad.
Fine.
Thank you.
But promise me one thing. Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
Fine.
Yeah, I swear, I swear!
And one more thing. I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
All right, boss.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Do you?
Yeah. No. That's a lie. Inspector. What's your name?
I have a bad feeling about this, but you really want to know my name?
Yes!
Yeah,
Then I'll tell you, but please don't forget it, okay?
got it.
Got it.
My name is Kagami.
Kagami.
Kagami, huh?
Alright.
Okay, I'll remember that.
What's your name?
Mm-hmm. Here it comes. I knew this would happen.
He was in the first game. What's your name?
I'll say it one more time. My name is Kagami.
This guy's gonna end up being the murderer in some game at this rate. Everyone will remember his name. What's your name?
I told you it's Kagami!
What's your name? I know his name already. I don't need to ask that again. I think I know his name already. I probably don't need to ask. His name is, what was it again?
Hey, what's your name again?
Give me a break.
No. The inspector is checking something. Do you recognize his body?
Of course, ma'am. It's Jin Furaway. I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him.
IT company CEO. Okay, so he's a high up.
He was famous until he passed away. Well, even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Were you at the studio by any chance?
Yeah.
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Sorry, don't remember. You don't leave much of an impression. In a good way.
In a good way?
What? By the way, what's with the ma'am?
Abyss is a high-level organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Huh. Really?
I mean, I guess it's respectful in that case. Thanks, question mark?
But you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
I'm about to say, it's kind of just easier.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
A slight less casual.
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am. I've finished gathering DNA samples. It's being sent to forensics now.
Need to confirm that this is actually the other half of his body in case it's like, I don't know, some sort of replica.
I'm sure the results will be out shortly.
Alright. Empty seats. Here we go. Such as file, flowchart, options, blah blah blah. This game has autosave, but you can save whenever you want. If you want to exit the game, go to the title screen from the top menu located in the bottom left. I think it's important to look at some of these now. Allow you to check key terms and information to be populated as you progress the story. I think it'd be important to look at some of these if I can. Forward. This document was written for IBIS investigators. I, an IBIS office worker, am the author. I have collected information from eyeballs and selected information that I thought needed an additional explanation. This might contain information that you already know, but is included here just in case. Investigations are dangerous. You might lose your memory due to an accident. You can use this to regain your memory if that happens. Okay, thank you. IBIS. Abyss. Remark location, multiple areas. Explanation. The acronym for Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. They are located in the 6th basement floor of Police HQ, and as their name implies, they dive into the human brain to investigate criminal cases. They are supposed to be a private, secret organization, but they became known to the public during the new Cyclops serial killings. However, they are still unofficial, underground, and not to be spoken of. Intern. Boss. But you're basically still an intern. Short for internship is usually the training period when entering a company. It also refers to training itself and a trainee. I wish we had a Q intern. X-ray vision. Remark locations, multiple areas. Eyeballs are equipped with X-ray vision. The X-rays are not shot out of the eyeball itself. There's actually constant radiation raining down the Earth from outer space called space radiation. Eyeballs utilize the space radiation, which includes X-rays, to use X-ray vision. It functions similar to an X-ray exam at the doctor's, so unfortunately no underwear naked ladies or first shockers can be seen with it. What? Evolver. An exciting and voltaic versatile gun is given to IBIS investigators. Evolver is an acronym for this gun. Evolver. By using magnetism, it is capable of shooting many different kinds of bullets. Mizuki's Evolver is unique and called the Evolver MC. MC meaning Mizuki Custom. Okay. Iba, Mizuki, load Evolver with a stun grenade round. Forensics. Inspector, it's being sent to forensics now. I've finished gathering DNA samples. Forensics performs appraisals and inspections and develops new technology. Jurisdiction. Jurisdiction refers to where an incident happens and which police office is in charge of that incident. For example, if something happens in Tokorozawa, Saitama, the Tokorozawa station will take care of that incident. Sinker, person who sinks. Sync. Sync is short for photosynaptic neurocoupling. The act of going into someone's brain is syncing. Because a sinker goes deep into the subconscious, the term is a play on words of sync and synchronize. Special Investigations Office. A special investigation force which specializes in cold cases. Divida. The name of a video capture studio. It's derived from the Hindu word for dualism. Nile. An SNS service that allows for communication via message or voice via smartphone, tablet, or PC. You can even get ACIT stickers. Make sure you get at those right away. Popo. Nickname for police officers. It's meant to be somewhat derogatory. Seems that's everything so far. Just some more trivia. And then that's for tutorial. What's this? Eyeballies. The Q&A nurture game Eyeballies. Every 20 minutes, Eyeballies will ask you a question. The more you answer, the more they grow. If an Eyeballie becomes an adult as a result, you will get many eyeballs as a reward. Sure. It's like a Tamagotchi. Can you answer more questions so I can become an adulty? What do you think of I? Useful. Don't get too closey. Okay. Okay. I get it. Not, but... And that adds there. I guess just look through these so it gets off. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I think it might be a controller problem, but anytime I enter this menu, it automatically jumps to manual. Change Iba's costume and receive life counseling. This is Iba's room. You can communicate with Iba, ask for life advice, or dress her in different clothes. Hi!
It is good to see you.
Hi, Iba. Wouldn't it be cool to get a new weapon or something? Experienced Eye will give you advice.
Worried about money?
I want this.
What? Do you really even have any worries?
That's right.
Huh. Why did you come here if you have no worries I could advise you on?
I want my money back.
Yes, yes. Extensive work was put into this feature. Work and money. Honestly, it has taken an uncomfortable amount of money. Which is why I want to understand it to the fullest, like you. This passion. I am thankful for it, let me say that. Anything else to do?
Dress up. Different outfits will be added to the bonus menu as you level up your evaluation class. They can be purchased using eyeballs. You don't have any costumes.
If it looks good on Tama, it'll look good on me.
So Tama has this hat. I don't have anything else. You can check your evaluation by performing certain actions during the story. Achievements will be unlocked and your inspector rank will go up. Higher rank earns better prizes. Flowchart. Will allow you to check the flow of the story and branching points. This will be populated with chapters as you progress the story. When you select chapter from the destination list, you can jump to different points in the story. Okay. No. Alright, I just wanted to check things, sorry. I got so curious, alright. Corpse body.
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first.
Okay, shoot.
The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
What? That doesn't make sense. He died 6 years ago.
What? 9 hours ago?
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
Okay, I get that.
Wait. Hold on. 6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's more. As you can see, the body was cut in two. There are no other external wounds on the body. It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive. As for what was used to cut him, I am sorry, but that cannot be determined.
Weird.
What do you mean?
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a blade. It could not be a laser or pressurized water either.
Then what was it?
As I said, I do not know. The body was cut at the molecular level.
The molecular level?
There is hardly any blood left in the body.
Yeah, I wouldn't think there would be, considering it's been 6 freaking years.
It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground. Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
Yes, considering 6 years ago. His body was cut at the molecular level about 9 hours ago. Alright.
Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
As gross as it will probably be, yes.
Yeah. It's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
You could simply flip the body over.
If it's under the ground, then wouldn't that be not an option?
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
Yeah?
In that case, how's this?
That'll do.
Thanks. I see now.
The bones still seem to be in there. It just...
That body is definitely just the left half.
just a clean, perfect cut. As if the right side never even existed. I can see a skeleton of the body's left half. Hi. Why are you staring at me, Mr. Skelly? I think I might need to turn down the sensitivity of the, I think I might need to turn down the sensitivity. Don't you think it's wonderful? Don't you think it's wonderful you're talking about it? Sure.
Worried about school?
Yeah.
I see. Relationships in school are troublesome.
I don't like teachers.
I see. I think you are doing well. Teachers are not saints. They may be experts in their field and good educators, but not good people. If your teacher is like that, I can sympathize. Are you really going to quit your education? One bad teacher and you risk your entire future? Sometimes you can't help not liking someone. It is a normal occurrence.
Yeah?
Do not sacrifice your happiness for someone else's. Promise me that.
Anyways, that's not what I wanted to do. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, change down the sensitivity. Let's try it at 4. Did that actually change it, or did I have to, like, confirm something? Hold on. I had to confirm something. I don't think that saved it either. How do I save? Oh wait, no, that saved it. Did that save it? Wait, I'm so confused. Doesn't feel like it's saving. Okay, it did. That's third person, genius. That feels more manageable for me. Well, I'm not seeing anything else. Oh, an evidence marker.
That's definitely Jin Furuwe.
Yeah. The same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio Devita.
How could he have died 9 hours ago or whatever?
Jin was a young industrialist. He was quite famous and often made media appearances. This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
Strange.
6 years ago, Jin Furway's body was discovered in Studio Devita. And now, his left half was found here at the stadium.
Definitely one of the strangest cases I've ever heard of.
And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today.
So how could he possibly have died today and yet at the same time died 6 years ago?
Which means that half his body was alive very recently.
There's a very terrifying thought of what imagine just living without half your body?
What the hell is going on? My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
Iba.
Iba?
Hold on, did Iba just appear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can you hear me, boss?
Hi.
Yeah, loud and clear.
You wanna help, Iba? Iba. What? Look, it looks like Iba's standing there. What if Jin has a twin brother?
I looked into Jin Furway's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings.
So, no twin possibility. What if the body was frozen?
There are no signs of him ever having been frozen.
Alright, that automatically disproves what I was thinking, which makes this all the more confusing.
That half body was definitely alive until just recently.
How the hell? What if the right and left half belong to different people?
I, of course, did consider it a possibility, but both faces match perfectly.
So it is the same?
The rest depends on the DNA results.
If that comes back and it truly is the other half, then how the hell? What if he was still alive with just the left half?
What?
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
I get it. You think they might have sewn the body back together.
I don't know.
No, there are no traces of that. And were you two being serious?
I don't know.
You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two?
Listen, I'm trying to throw out possibilities, got it?
I have no idea what's going on. But this case is definitely connected to the incident 6 years ago.
Which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
Yeah. 6 years ago, I was 12. I obviously wasn't an abyss then. Wasn't part of the investigation at all. I didn't know much about the case. I did see some of the investigation documents during my training. The information there wasn't much better than the information on the internet, so I couldn't get the full picture. Iba.
Hey, Iba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
I'd like to get a overarching understanding of everything, I feel.
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours. Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point.
Oh. I assume the same explosion that made Date disappear. Due to the explosion, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point.
And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time.
Ryuki?
I don't know anything other than what he reported.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
Well, sync up with him. Get somebody to do it. Speaking of which, where is that guy?
Iba, where's Ryuki now?
Yeah, thank you.
I've determined the location from Toma's GPS. Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
Alright. Map of movement. I think it's about time we go make a visit to him, shall we? Anything else? That is not the right button. Golden Yokocho. There's a lot of locations. Alright, Ryuki. Oh. This is the past, isn't it? Yeah. Back to Ryuki. So I'm wondering if we're going to be swapping between past and present to figure out this half-body mystery. Mama!
His name is Moma Kumakura.
See, you're Tama.
He's a leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Ujisaki family.
Yeah, and they love Iris.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza.
Yeah, they're chill, honestly. They helped out in the last game, so...
But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
Don't ask questions. Who was the man sitting next to you? I think I know.
Oh, you mean Shinpei?
Yeah, I remember him.
Shinpei?
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name.
He's kind of a friend.
He was one of our members until just recently.
Was?
What?
Yeah, he went clean. Left the life completely.
Aw.
And where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet.
Can't blame him.
He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere.
Can't blame him. Moma Kumakura.
Anyway, it's real fucked up.
Yeah?
Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this. Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do.
Oh, thank you, Moma. So I wonder, can I see what this, Tama? Let's see what Tama looks like. This is Tama. So you can communicate with Tama, ask for life advice, dress for different clothes. Same as before. Whoa. Okay.
Just resting? Or staying the night?
Looks more like a general to me. Tama.
Tama, what do you do while I sleep?
I think about you. Managing your health, that sort of thing.
She's still got the same general, like the red, looks, and, the same general look type things that Aiba has.
Worried about work?
I'm unemployed.
Are you malfunctioning?
What?
Worried about money?
I want money.
What did you say? You don't really have worries, do you?
I'm worried about having no worries.
Are you malfunctioning?
Yes.
Are you bored?
Oh, I'm bored.
Yeah, something like that. Okay, here's a quiz. What gets bigger the more excited you get? Wrong. The answer is pupils.
I didn't say anything. Costumes are not available for previously cleared scenes. Oh,
Yeah.
hey.
Yeah, looks good.
Cool. Wonder what you got made. Persons. Mizuki, female, age 18, birthday July 6th. Hey, that's close to my birthday. It's July 2nd. Abyss Special Agent, Sekaba High Senior, and businesswoman. Likes Aiba, Iris, Middle Pipe, Evolver MC. Dislikes raw fish, Poromac collectors. Alright. I think I understand why she dislikes Date now. Hobbies, raising Cillion, collecting Adore Rabbit merch. Skills, beating up bad guys, motorcycle riding. Even though she's a high schooler, she was hired as an Abyss special agent by boss. Aiba, so that's female, 12? November 9th, investigation assistant, likes insects, spiders, crustaceans, AOF F5. What? Dislikes passing I am not a robot tests on websites. Hobbies include dancing and sympathizing with salmon. Skills include hacking and fluoroscopy and voice imitation, 3D modeling. Eyeball, an autonomous robot with an advanced AI. She's usually in the shape of an eyeball. She assists Mizuki with her investigation. Does not remember anything from the case 6 years ago. So something had to have happened then. Boss, name is Shizue Kuranushi. Age 49, 21st December. Likes Commander of Abyss. Likes wine, gourd dolls, anything shiny and black, and dislikes tidying up, nuclear families, ex-boyfriends, and her superiors at HQ. She frequents host clubs in Kabukicho. Skills at finding weaknesses and exploiting them to ensure total obedience. Ryuki's direct superior, Mizuki's adoptive mother, and Date's old friend. Adoptive mother? Date? Her mood changes on a daily basis. She gives off a carefree vibe, but she's as cunning as a fox. Detective, likes caramel, chocolate biscuits, ice cream, dislikes threats and foxes. Hobbies are mobile games, can use cling wrap without messing it up. Department specialized in cold cases, was in a different department but since moved to HB case. Arya! Something, I don't know his name. A detective of the police HQ forensics division. He likes ear cling, dandelions, afro, and angel hair, but dislikes cilantro, ginkgo, and people who don't memorize his name. Train surging and extreme ironing. Skills playing dead. A talented inspector. He was assigned to the case by police HQ due to his impressive skills. He's looking for a girlfriend but addicted to dating apps. Alright. Ujisaki. A Yakuza group located in Akasaka, Minato Ward, Tokyo. They're roughly 1,000 strong, including subdivisions. They are known for illegal gambling, money lending, illegal trade of drugs and firearms, human trafficking, and the underground bloomers trade. The Kumakura group is a secondary group of the Ujisakis. Unlike the Ujisaki, they strive to be a cleaner organization. What the hell is a clean Yakuza organization? I feel like the only answer you're gonna get I feel like the cleanest organization you're gonna possibly get is anything close to what is in the Yakuza series. I get the feeling, but I don't even know if that's true, but maybe. Okay, nothing else. Wait, which one do you want? I want friends. Friends are Hiri. Alright, now let's actually begin the game. A holographic boundary line. A big camera. A pot on top of the long desk. A long table. A camera with a tripod. A heavy door. Big monitor. It's a show sign. It says face to face. It's a monitor for watching the contestants. It's the podium used by the host. There are miscellaneous decorations hanging from the ceiling. There are 3 spots for the contestants.
We work in the same building and you don't know my name. Can't blame you though. You're new. Metro PD, major crimes. Name's Ushidera.
It seems, according to how Mizuki and it looks in this, I'd have to imagine this takes place at least sometime, like, I don't know how many years after the first game, but it can't be that long, right? Show lights.
I already know all about you. No need to say it. Kurita Ryuki, 23 years old. Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades at an elite private university and graduated at 21.
Nice.
Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer. It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene. Don't tell me you slept your way in with Boss.
Of course I didn't. I took the formal exam and Boss acknowledged my abilities.
Now that I get a better hear of your voice, do I recognize your voice?
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy. Yeah, Boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
What are you talking about?
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
He's a detective named Ushidera. Oh, right.
Unfortunately, nothing yet. HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found. What if that body crossed over time and space to get here? possible, right?
What?
No?
Mizuki! Her name is Mizuki Date. She's a 6th grader.
Mizuki Date, 12 years old. Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date.
Yeah.
That's why I've met her a few times before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
Yep, sounds like Date. I'm curious why it's showing that image of Date, though. Because shouldn't Date look different after the events of the first game? In fact, shouldn't he be in his, you know, actual frickin' body? Where is Date?
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know.
Yeah, but you're you.
He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in Meguro right now, pouring some ponzo on that rake of chick's fat thighs.
You do not hold back. What are you doing?
What? Isn't it obvious? Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down.
I'm just asking, gosh dang it.
When are you letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So...
Do you know the victim?
Of course. Jin Furue, right? I've seen him online a bunch of times.
Seems that, Iris. She's trembling.
I know her name, without asking. Iris Sagan.
Yeah, and after the events of the last game, she should be, healthy now, right? Considering she had, like, a whole brain thing going on, but now they actually cured at the end of the game.
I was introduced before the show started, and...
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November.
She almost died.
You read the reports.
Yeah, so I know enough about what happened. Mr. Date was also on that case.
Oh, by the way, this case and the new Cyclops serial killings are not related, though that is just a hunch. What do you mean that's just a hunch? Are you okay?
Does she look okay to you?
I have to ask, gosh dang it!
I already talked to the other detective. I want to go home already. Teleportation.
What?
What?
That body teleported here from a parallel world.
I remember you're very weird about things, so...
But only half of his body was able to make it through. That's why he was split in half. Jeez.
Hi, boss. Boss, I report directly to her. Why are we here?
Hey, what's going on with you?
I don't know.
Memory problems? Brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
Maybe I am.
No, it's nothing.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki show. Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looked so fun. But immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry, something came up.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
And that's how I get dragged into all this.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
I think I remember Ma from the first game.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to.
Who's in charge of this case?
Well, there's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
Why are you just thrusting this on me?
What? Me?
I know this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie.
Bruh.
But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
About the body.
It's Jin Furue, no doubt about it. He was like an advisor who represented the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news online. This is so strange.
Did he have, like, any enemies? Or did he do anything that people would possibly hate him and want him dead for? Or what?
Why just his right half?
Yeah, that too. Police officer. This police officer from this jurisdiction. Any new intel?
Please, don't rush me. I'm doing the best I can.
Sir, I just asked.
Looks like he's just standing there to me.
Yeah.
About the body.
Is it true that body appeared out of nowhere?
Well, something had to have happened in the dark, right? The question is what?
It's hard to believe, but
It didn't sound like any footsteps could be heard, and I don't recall hearing any kind of splat sound for a body, like, falling from the ceiling. Not to mention, I don't think half a body falling from the ceiling would land in such a location. There is one more thing that I'm curious about that I am... You know what? Sure, we'll do it. That QR code, can I actually scan it from here? Will it show anything? I want to test this. That's the clock app, not the photo app. There we go. Let's see if I can actually scan this from here. I don't think yet. I have to get closer, a better angle of it.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might!
I don't think saying half is the best choice of words here.
Half for all! We are full-time heroes!
Also, Ryuki, what the hell are you talking about?
You okay, Mr. Ryuki?
Yeah, I agree.
I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
Thomas trivia, Ryuki can oftentimes get weird like this. He isn't doing well mentally. One of my jobs is to support him. Interesting. Is there a new page for Ryuki yet? Hands-on. Hands-on assistance is not sexual innuendo at all. Nope. Wait a minute. Why does Thomas' eyeball get like a proper body while Iva's is just like a hamster? Section 2. The police department which handles murder and assaults. There are 9 sections. Ushidera was a member of Section 2, but since the HB case went unsolved for 6 years, he got moved to the section which specializes in cold cases. Police headquarters. Yes. Komiji. It's the man who was hosting that quiz show earlier. Andes Komiji.
I think he introduced himself to me before the show started. His name was Andes Kameji, I think.
Andes Komiji.
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yoneharu Enda.
Yoneharu Enda.
He's a comedian.
Okay.
I'd never heard of him before. He must not be very good.
Wharp, wharp.
Oh, and I suppose you can do better, asshole.
Why did you get suddenly super offended? What the hell?
What do you know about comedians? Listen, comedians are all doing their best so they can bring people joy.
Okay, okay.
And here you are, just...
Okay. I'm sorry.
Why did you get so angry? I've known Toma for more than half a year now, but I still have a hard time understanding what sets her off. I had no idea that was a sensitive subject. Okay. Where am I?
Are you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki?
It is interesting, Ryuki here.
This is Studio Devaita in Minato Roppongi.
I'm still more curious about, Minecraft head here, but...
It's a rental studio, mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing.
I can't say I've seen a person with a normal body with a almost perfectly square head before, but... Well... Okay. About that quiz show...
Did you really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
I got dragged in here, buddy.
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Faith to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
Yeah.
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared.
Amabi TV is a live streaming internet service for PC and smartphone. The quiz show Faith to Face is one of the shows. It's a mildly popular show with everyday people as contestants. Okay.
I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world, tuning in on the internet is in shock right now.
Yeah? Where's the staff of the show?
They're being questioned by the police in the waiting room.
Makes sense. You want to figure out who did it.
Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
I mean, I'm a detective.
Well, yes.
Abyss is a high-level investigation police agency. They don't get along with regular police officers and often have a hard time getting them to share information. Okay. Just want to make sure I've checked everything else. Oh, hey, it's... An inspector's checking something.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I had a bad experience. I try not to tell people my name.
Why not?
And I'll tell you instead. His name is Kagami.
Thank you.
Kagami, huh?
Huh? How did you know?
I got an eyeball telling me things. What's your name?
Why? Why does this keep happening? Is my name cursed or something?
What's your name?
All I can do is laugh now.
Wrong button. Don't you just want someone to talk to? Not right now. No. I just hit the wrong button, game. What's his name?
I told you, it's Kagami.
Ah, there you go. You didn't tell me. What's your name? I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask again. I'm pretty sure I know his name. Probably don't need to ask. His name is... what was it again?
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Oh, come on. I'm sure you actually remember.
I don't.
Mimiga, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, my mistake. It's Mimigawa, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's neither.
No need to shout, Kagami.
Oh, I knew it.
Do you know the victim?
Jin Furue? Yes, of course I know about him. I actually follow him on Twitter.
Twitter, thanks.
He cuts through all the BS of the modern world. He's insightful, inspiring in a way.
Was. How's the investigation of the body going?
Well...
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
Easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs. Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
How about say, what the heck are you over here?
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
So?
So? Well, you could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
She has seen way more than enough.
I'm fine. I've seen worse.
Yeah?
Anyway, you're in the way.
Fine.
Well, there you have it.
So in other words, you don't have anything.
Yep.
Frey to free?
Let me see if I can scan this now. I'm curious. Send me to a YouTube link. I'm gonna check this real quick. Frey to free. Well, huh. Okay. So I scanned it and I watched the video. It was certainly a thing. I don't even know where to begin describing it. They didn't really seem cohesive or like intelligible. It was weird. Huh. There were a bunch of split things, maybe? I don't know. That was confusing to look at. Anyways, at the very least, if you want to see it, just scan it for yourself, because it's very strange.
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. Free is self-explanatory.
Yeah.
To set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
What's with that QR code?
I don't know.
The thing is, there seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system. We're having issues getting online.
What? Come on.
What? You got a problem with that?
What are you,
No, not at all.
You get angry so easily. Fight for freedom, huh? An evidence marker. Corpse body.
The estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago.
Damn.
Today is February 10th. Current time 2200, which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
Okay.
Yesterday morning.
There's hardly any blood left in his body. His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result, leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Thinner than paper?
Yeah, that's weird.
For example, something with 0 thickness, like a 2D surface.
How the hell?
There's no such...
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed.
What does that mean?
The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
So this is going to be a little hard to understand, so feel free to skip this if you like. Among scientific bonds, there's an intermolecular bond, which uses electrons to bond, and the intermolecular bond, which is bonding of molecules themselves. Intermolecular bonds are stronger than intermolecular bonds, so when something is cut in half, it is usually the intermolecular bond that is severed. However, Jin Furie's body was severed at an intramolecular bond level. That's it for the science part. Please continue to enjoy the main story. Thank you, game. What in the world happened yesterday at 6 o'clock?
The identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition. Jin Furue, 29 years old, the CEO of Music Food Co. Ltd.
Another thing that I think seems weird is his face. Like, the expression. It's just kind of soulless of an expression.
He's also an executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies.
Weird.
His columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author.
What would you do if you got questioned by the police? I mean, I'd accept. I mean, if I run or complain or play it off, then I'm gonna get in trouble. Correcty. I'm giving childy. Tell me, Mari. I ain't trying to get in trouble. Corpse face.
By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me.
Yeah?
It's hard to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
Oh, the hell's that?
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head.
Something hit back there?
It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma. In other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
You think this was the cause of death?
Someone hit him from behind?
Probably.
So he was hit in the head from behind, assuming that would kill him, and then afterwards split his body in two?
But I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself.
Then it was probably used to just knock him out, right?
And as you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half. There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma.
But we don't have the other half here. We can't...
He must have been cut in two while he was alive.
What if there's a gunshot wound in his... What if his whole left body was covered in gunshot wounds? I know it's not, but still, what? There's trace blunt force trauma on the back of Jin's head. It seems unrelated to the death, but...
Wait.
What is it?
This might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
Alright.
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Oh. Weird.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root.
Weird.
Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
That's strange. Did he have like some sort of doctor's appointment or something? That's very strange.
Ryuki, I've got a connection.
Yo.
The QR code link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
ViewCube? You mean...
Yes. the video streaming site.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
Actually, let me see. What channel did I get sent to for checking this? DB. Okay. Okay, weird.
Okay. Open it.
Let's see if it's the exact same video that I just watched.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
That's better.
Thank you. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's the same thing. Yep, it's definitely the same thing. This is what I watched. Although I watched a more viewable version, because this is very zoomed in feeling. The video I watched was a lot more zoomed out. But it is the exact same video, that much I'm sure of. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get it. Huh. Yeah, that's kind of the reaction I had too, Ryuki.
What's wrong, Ryuki?
What? What? What's happening? What? What is happening? My language!
Hey. Are you okay?
No.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I look insane.
Don't worry about me.
Huh? What the? The hell? Does the other half of the body just explode? What? Oh, now we're getting into the actual actual intro, I guess. Yep, this is the proper intro. People I've never seen before. A giant man. Oh, hey! Don't know, don't know. Ooh. Oh, hey, it's him. Oh, and you. I am seeing a bunch of Date. I'm wondering if maybe they gave him back his other body. Although, I don't know how that would work, but whatever. Anyways. Hey!
Oh, it's Brahmin.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times.
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure I recognize this place.
Ryuki is supposed to be here?
I'm certain of it.
Okay, let's go in.
Are we going into the place I think... Oh. Bit different than I was expecting. Hi? How much have you had?
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god. Ganesha is worshipped as the god of wealth, especially by merchants.
Okay. Picture of Ganesha. Less recommended dishes. Liquor bottle. It's empty, other than the menu, counter, a round stool, a freezer door, a big stock pot. There are posters and flyers stuck to the wall. refrigerated case, mostly alcoholic beverages inside. The restaurant door. A table. A beer bottle case. An oil drum. Houseplant. Can't scroll anymore to the right. Mugs on the table. Anything else? Alright. Ryuki. As I thought, we do have more stuff here. Her father and mother, Renju Okira and Shoko Nadami, have passed away. She has been adopted by Kaname Date and uses his last name. She sometimes assists Date when he needs fighting power. Gets along well with Iris, Amame, and Kizuna. Oh, but this is 6 years ago. Oh, there's separate things for present and past. Tama. Alright, here we go. Female, April 30th, investigation assistant, likes comedy, anything perverted, S&M. AE10D1F, dislikes dense people, dishonest people, and bad liars. Hobbies are watching comedy videos and tanning and horse racing. Skills include bondage, wax play, and spanking. Okay. An eyeball, an autonomous robot with an advanced AI. She's usually in the shape of an eyeball and resides in Ryuki's left eye socket. She assists Ryuki by gathering information, connecting to networks and databases, and using her X-ray and thermographic functions. Komiji. Likes Ferris wheels, things that spin, bow ties family, dislikes Odin, super hot bath, electric shock, spicy food pie. Hobbies include game commentary, short clip submissions, survival games. Skills include quizzes and one-liners, self-proclaimed a former quiz king turned comedian. His stage name is Andes Komiji. He has made some TV appearances but isn't very successful. His money troubles led him to a divorce with his wife, and he now lives with his son Shoma. Jin. Well, that's kind of messed up to have half his body photo there. Unknown. CEO of Music Food Co. He held high positions at various other enterprises. He was also a writer and had released some of his essays to the media. His right half was found at Studio Divatia. Okay. Boss. Shizue Uranashi likes wine, same as before. Ryuki's direct superior as well as Date's old friend. Her mood changes on a daily basis. She gives off a carefree vibe, but she's cunning as a fox. Iris likes singing, dancing, the occult, Mizuki, friends. Dislikes scary people. Hobbies include singing, dancing, and game commentary, and runs really fast. An internet idol affiliated with Lemniscate. Her idol name is ASAP, but her fans call her Tessa. She has tons of close friends like Mizuki, Kizuna, Amame, and Ota. Moa. Likes loyalty, chivalry, Gandhi, Puff Puff, and Aset. Dislikes old customs, unreasonable traditions. Hobbies include watching Aset videos and collecting Aset merch. Skills include shooting, sleight of hand, and beatboxing. The leader of a Yakuza group trying to clean up their act. That being said, he is also connected to the criminal underbelly and has access to information that even the police don't know. Jinbei. Likes alright. Dislikes police, big brother, animal cruelty. Hobbies include training dogs and video editing. Skills squinting really hard to see through the censorship. Okay. He was once a Kumakura, but recently left the group. When Jin Purue's body was found at Studio Divatia, he was sitting in the contestancy with MoMA. Same as before. Araya Kagami. Seems the same. He's really handsome under the mask. Rip Brad Venable. Unlike Kagami, your name will never be forgotten. Who's Brad Venable? I feel like I need to look this up. Oh. Oh. That's sad. Now I see why it says that. Rest in peace. Alright, appendix. View cube. What the hell? A globally popular video streaming service. Those who release videos on the service are called VCubers. It's currently the #1 job elementary school children and wants to when they grow up. Nice. Free to free. The video contained in the QR code on the signboard. At this, we call it the QR video. About the HB
Jin
case.
Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means?
Bro. Go! Yay!
Answer me, Ryuki! You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Make it a sidebar, please.
Just what kind of dream is he having?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Forget it. It'd just be a waste of battery.
Where's Genny? Wake up.
They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
What?
Genny, being this man, full name, Gen Ishiagane.
That is terrifying.
I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
Yeah. Genny is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Ramen. He runs it all by himself without hiring any help. Where could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like this.
Weird.
Ryuki, please, tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
Date, right?
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
Would you please sober up?
This is futile, Mizuki. Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%. He is quite intoxicated. In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident. He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition. As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
God.
So if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
Yeah.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
There is one thing.
Isn't it obvious? I'll sync with him.
Yep. That's the wrong button. Oh, but it does tell me there's more info stuff. Ryuki likes justice, duty, loyalty, and date. Dislikes evil, cheating, wicked thoughts, lies, and himself. Hobbies include drinking to oblivion. Skills include parkour and gun fu. Severely emotionally scarred from the case 6 years ago, but he was already mentally unstable, but it got worse. Supposedly he knows something important about the HB case. Ramen, a multicultural restaurant run by Gen Ishiagane. Ramen is the Hindu word meaning the fundamental principle of a universe. Interesting. Alright. Alright, buddy. Here we go. Here we are. Hey, it's you again. Computer. There are complicated character strings and figures on the monitor. Monitor, there's nothing being displayed. The door leading to the sink room. The sink machine can be seen through the window. It's a chair. Hey, look, it's a locker.
Still here. I I've always been here.
Hey, did you hear something?
Yes, that's the cleaning lady.
Why is the cleaning lady in the freaking locker?
Oh, okay. Wait, what?
There's a locker in the corner of the room. By the way, Peter, weren't you in this locker a while ago as well? The doorway. Steel cabinet, there's something like a facial roller inside.
Creepy girls used to climb out of those things in the old days.
This is not the ring.
Creepy girls? That's right. Or was it just one girl? If you copy the tape, is there more than one girl?
Wasn't there a movie about that? Like about turning into a video, like online video instead of just tape?
Or maybe one is real and the rest are clones? They didn't do a good job of explaining it.
Oh no.
Either way, it's creepy.
Bronze tube tile monitor. There's a binder here. Various things on the table. Anything else? Computer! About Pewter. His real name is Huda Amanoma. Everyone calls him Pewter. I'm sure you can figure out why. No comment. First boss.
Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
I did, but I thought she would have left by now.
I did, but she's not back yet?
Yeah.
Of course not. This is Boss we're talking about.
Okay, fair enough, but still.
She's probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third tequila shot right about now.
Why are there so many people here who are just getting drunk all the time?
I know. I got the report. Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Devitas 6 years ago.
Okay.
The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? The corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins.
Yeah.
The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
It really just makes no sense.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results.
Oh.
The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found.
That just makes it even weirder.
A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person.
So that means he had to have somehow been brought back to life as one half.
The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th. What could it mean?
That's really weird. Also, I didn't get a chance to talk to Ryoki.
Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
Should I save? Anyways, yes.
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you?
Details schmeetails.
I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anything.
I want to find Date.
After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course, and...
Oh.
your left eye.
Really? So that's how you lost your left eye.
At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball. There was nothing left to extract.
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
Anyways.
Listen, you shouldn't delve too deeply into this case.
What? Are you gonna try and... Are you gonna be like how you were in the first game, where like for a brief moment you were temporarily evil because you were being forced to do something, blah blah blah?
I have a very bad feeling about all this.
And we've gone through all this terrible stuff once before. We can do it again.
Don't worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
That's just as good as permission, right?
Are you sure about this?
Yes.
Yeah.
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see. Then let's get started. What happened 6 years ago? Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
I didn't get to talk to him. All right, here goes nothing. Oh boy.
Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes.
Not now. Not with the difficulty settings.
Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
And you'll body swap.
I got it. This isn't my first time sinking, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Technically on the other end of it. Right? Yeah. So this is usually where the choice splits happen, right? Whoa. Well. What the hell is happening? Iva, what are you doing? Why does this also seem familiar? Thank you, Iva, but why does this seem slightly familiar?
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Was that from the ending of the first game?
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Oh, no, not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Well, you look like a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to
I was
handle.
about to say.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled.
Well, this is interesting. It's just a table. Camera, chairs. Like an interrogation area.
Oh, Mizuki. Do you know your way around Somnia? If you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. A little refresher course couldn't hurt. Not that I need it or anything.
Understood. I will be ready to assist you when the time comes.
Insomnia, you will investigate the inside of Dream. The objective is to find the subject's hidden memories.
Got it. All right, then.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
Yeah?
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
This is very different from, like, the first one.
Well, before anything, Somnium scan! Activate!
Ugh. Mental Lock 1. Mental Lock 2. Mental Lock 3. Dispel Ryuki's hallucinations and find the truth. Ryuki is trapped by hallucinations. Help him overcome them and discover the truth. So, I get as many retries as I want, interaction times, and time reduction speed are 1/4.
This layer of Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
By unlocking mental locks, you can go deeper into the dream. By unlocking them all, you might learn valuable information. The way to unlock mental locks are called objectives, located on the top left of the screen. Make sure you work toward these to progress, so remember the case and remind them of... Oh, is this gonna go into what happened at the end there of that last flashback, where Ryuki just suddenly went insane? And also changed languages?
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
Insomnia, you can inspect things with nameplates. First, move Iba around to get a close look at, get close to something with a nameplate and inspect it. Do you believe in fortune telling? It can be right or wrong. It's like video gamey. Persons is a present. Cuter. Likes multiples of 16, shares Tokoroten and Amore. Dislikes bugs, cats, conservatives, and Cyclops. Hobbies include playing with machines, collecting potions, and playing pretend magical girl. Skills include building models and imitating Venezuelas. An abyss engineer and mechanic. His main job is operating and maintaining the ink machine. He created the eyeballs, Iba and Tama. He got his clothes off E-Harbor. Why is that important? A fully autonomous eyeball partner robot nested in the left eye socket of a sinker. It is typically the shape of an eyeball, but it is capable of growing hands and legs. It is also capable of showing the sinker images through the nerves in the eye. It contains an advanced AI capable of independently making decisions, understanding, and analyzing. Its central system is powered by a program called the Wadget system. The Wadget system was developed by the biggest U.S. technological company, Elgoog. Yes, Elgoog. A person who gets synced into. Dream in Latin. The plural of somnium is somnia. By adding in into somnia, the word insomnia, not being able to sleep. Actually, here's where I should probably save, isn't it? Using the navigation feature will display the direction and distance of things you can investigate to help you explore. Instead of waypoints. Oh, interesting. Okay. Two-way mirror, a chair.
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
When selecting something, you can give Aiba orders from the available options. Choose an option to have Aiba do many different actions.
Stand? On the chair?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yippee!
Well, it is now easier for me to change light bulbs if necessary.
Right.
Yeah.
5 eyeballs gained.
It's a folding. It is the same two-way mirror as the interrogation room. Due to the lack of a wall, it appears to be floating.
Who is the most beautiful person in the world?
I know it's going to be me, but ask anyway.
Mirror, who is the most beautiful person in the world?
It's me, Kagami!
No, it isn't.
Nah. In lock info, you can find the objective steps and keys. When stuck in the Somnium, open lock info and find more clues.
It is a two-way mirror. It's a full...
Sit.
Try sitting on it.
There.
Whoa.
Oh. What?
Hello? Oh.
Ryuki. Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
Okay. And check how much progress you made in Somnium by checking the depth. And just progress your depth. Make it to the bomb to clear the Somnium. Okay. Let's appeal to his emotion.
Ryuki, I am sure your mother, watching you from heaven, doesn't want to see you.
I don't know if this is what I meant.
Just let it all out. It will make you feel better.
This isn't working. We need to ask him more directly.
Don't make your mother cry, Ryuki. You can atone for your sins. And when we are done here, we can visit her grave. How does that sound?
I think you're enjoying this way too much.
I agree. Well, slap him.
Mizuki, you cannot get away with this just because you're a member of law enforcement.
It's a dream. It ain't gonna hurt him.
According to Criminal Law Entry 195, Special Civil Assault, you can be punished for abuse of authority.
This is not real.
Chill, we're in a dream. It's fine.
Well, at this rate, we won't get anything out of him. Wake up!
There you go.
Fine. Screw it. Guess I'll just do what has to be done.
There you go. Okay, maybe a bit too much. Hang on.
Aiba, that's enough. You're violating Criminal Law Entry 195.
Sorry. Can I not go back,
Ryuki,
I guess?
Can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember? Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting. Please. Stop!
Whoa! Aiba? Aiba, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
Huh?
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Well? It's gone. Okay.
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Whoa.
Do you?
Huh?
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync.
What?
What?
What's a reverse sync?
Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
Stop it then. Huh? This isn't good. I didn't even know that was a thing. Side Ryuki. It's in Mizuki's apartment, right? Oh. Tama.
Huh? This is...
Mr. Date's house.
Well? Now I'm Tama. There's only one thing I can do. It's soup.
What is this? Soup?
Yeah. Well?
Do you know the culprit?
What?
The culprit's name.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Intrusion thwarted.
Oh. What was that?
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind.
But the subject went into mine.
But for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
Yeah. What the heck? What else is this? It's ruined, whatever it is. Can't remember the name. Remember the case. So this is one route, I guess. Close in on Ryuki. But there's still other mental locks in the Somnium. With the new objective close in on Ryuki, explore the area to unlock the rest of the mental locks.
This place is...
strange.
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Huh.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Eh?
Oh, it's Ryuki.
I'm sorry.
Wait, they said the cathedral. If this is a cathedral, then does that mean, considering how
Let's
it
go.
is this where Date got lost at?
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain in Somnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower, but that is not the case now.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right? I got it.
While I remain still, time almost stops, but time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCon!
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Is it wrong?
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that don't display this message again box.
I don't have that function.
There will be a time limit of 6 minutes. Time will be displayed when Aiba walks and when an action is made as a result of a selection. Keep an eye on the remaining time and while unlocking all the mental locks in 360 seconds. So it can be checked.
Oh?
What's this? Oh, it's eyeballs. I guess go check out Ryuki, right? Oh, whoa.
What's this?
The heck?
We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn. We cannot get through.
I'm stuck.
We need to find a way out of here. It's a torch. It's on fire.
Breathe in.
Breathe in what?
The torch, duh.
Eat it.
What do you mean, duh? That wasn't an obvious answer.
You're becoming Kirby.
I want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
I have never heard of such a thing.
Do it.
You'll never know till you try.
Fine.
I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
Ryuka's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are blank.
Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
What's that?
Yeah.
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with.
I was about to say, I feel like I don't remember these from the original.
It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's psyche.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
So it kind of helps to guide you into the idea of like what to do in a way.
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject.
As well as understanding how certain items might react to certain actions, right?
By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
I like it. A key is a clarification of a Somnium's rules. At the start of the sync, as a sync, it is hidden, but they open as you inspect things. Keys are crucial to reach the depths of Somnia. When stuck, try checking them out. You can view those there. So Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are blank.
It's a torch.
Alright. Inspect it.
It's a normal torch. I can feel the heat of the fire. There is nothing different.
Oh, I see.
The shadows are always missing a single aspect. Missing a single aspect? What does that mean? Whoa!
Wow.
I could do well as a street performer.
That looks fun. I'm gonna try that at home.
Mizuki.
Please don't.
I'm kidding. Blowing it out won't work.
A brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason. It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Okay then.
Burn yourself.
Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
What does that mean?
Different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion.
Okay.
A brazier.
In that case...
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
So if blowing it out don't work, blow it in.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
All right, suck in really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
Activating suction. Bravo! Marvelous!
Oh.
Huh? Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
Can't remember the name.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Yes.
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. All right. Let's chase after Ryuki. If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, hidden eyeballs in the dream world. There are always 5. Alright, I'm gonna host club it up from open to close. Well, now you got me curious to explore. Can't interact with the elevator. Wonder if there's one around here. I don't think it'll tell me if one's where one is. Hello.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Forgive me! Damn it!
We're trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
Alright, Ryuki is something. He's still holding on to something and something.
It's a bottle of brandy.
Drink it.
If you say so.
Wow, that's how you're gonna drink it?
Woo! Oh, I'm feeling good. It's me, Aiba.
You okay?
Mizuki, can you pet me?
Pet you?
Pet me! Pet me till I explode.
That maybe wasn't a good idea.
Aiba's bugging out.
If you don't pet me, I'm going to self-destruct. Okay. 3, 2...
Aiba, you're scaring me. Get a hold of yourself.
My head hurts. Stop yelling.
Jeez. Should have never told you to do that.
Yeah. He's still holding on to his regrets.
Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey is, don't you?
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
Oh, yeah.
For the most part, timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I think I remember these from the first game.
I invented it!
You go, Pewter.
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
Time can be selected. You can only be used to make selections in less than the amount of time used. You can hold up to 3. If you obtain when you have one, if you obtain one when you have 3, the oldest one will be discarded. Timers are depleted when used, but you should try to use them aggressively.
It's brandy.
Gotcha. Inspect it.
It looks like a normal brandy bottle.
Is this Ryuki's favorite drink?
Yes. I've seen Ryuki drink this brand before. Ryuki was drinking right before the sink, which is probably why it showed up in his dream.
Curious.
He's just a drunkard.
I do think Ryuki has a reliance on alcohol.
Get that checked.
Though it is all mental, it is not easy to overcome such an addiction. You don't have to sympathize with him, but you should at least understand.
I see.
Oh. What oop arts do you like? I guess Crystal Skull? We also got some more stuff here. It's all manual.
It's brand.
It's brand. I can hold 3.
Why do you want me to puke?
Sure.
I thought it might help you remember when Ryuki puked.
I can try.
So, anything?
No. Though I am starting to taste something sour.
I bet you can taste sour?
Anyway, this is pointless. I do not want to keep trying.
Ryuki is burdened by what happened in the past. He's still holding on to his regrets and... something.
An evolver is floating.
Inspect it.
It's an evolver. Standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request. All members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
Yeah?
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces.
What does that mean?
The evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic waves.
So is it off?
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Perhaps.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Huh.
It's an evolver.
Oh, shoot!
Which
Wrong
method
button.
do you want to try? Inside the mouth, below the chin, or on the temple?
Well, I just wasted a lot more
You don't have
time.
any second thoughts about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki. Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
I see. In that case, can you ignore my last command?
Ow.
What the? Iba! Iba!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
Oh.
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki. Well done.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Ryuki!
Damn it! Damn it! It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
Yeah.
Are these feet?
It's this weird, like, hologram thing again.
I can't die yet. I'll carry this forever!
Ryuki! Remember. Close in on Ryuki. Ryuki is burned by what happened in the past. He's still holding on to his regrets and is in denial.
Let's chase after Ryuki.
Alright. I didn't mean to use the 20-second one there. I got a bit confused.
This again.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
Retry allows you to go back to the mid-save point after unlocking a mental lock. You can use retry as many times as you like because you're in the other mode. If you fail to sync, the retry count will be recovered. When you don't have time, we recommend you use it. Let's start with this one.
Hey, Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm really sorry. I have to live with this for the rest of my life.
Kick him.
There could be negative consequences.
It's fine, just kick his ass.
Kick him.
That sounds awfully violent. I'll try it.
Kick him. Bye-bye.
Ow. That looked painful.
He disappeared, but nothing happened.
Yeah, nothing's changing. What a waste of a good kick.
We should inspect the other Ryukis.
Okay.
Hey, Ryuki.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
Beat him up.
Are you sure?
He's so down on himself. He looks like he needs a good punch.
I am not so sure about that, but okay.
Get a hold of
Ow.
yourself!
Oh, that killed him.
But nothing changed, which means getting rid of him didn't do anything.
Let's inspect another Ryuki.
On one hand, they are disappearing.
Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
Good timing. I was getting annoyed.
Oh, you seem enthusiastic about
Kick
this.
him.
Get a hold of yourself!
Oh.
Huh?
Didn't connect.
Weird. Okay.
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
Oh.
That must be the shadow trait.
Huh.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No, that's not... Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something.
Alright.
Alright, our plan worked.
No, 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 no! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never! Never!
The fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding onto that's hurting him like this?
Even if you go above 360 seconds, the last correct selection will allow you to go over 360 seconds threshold. Even if you run out of time, don't give up till the very end. You might still be able to clear the Somnium. Clear with at least 1 second and obtain some eyeballs? Date, no, not there. Any of those eyeball things? The heck is this? Badge?
Hey, this police ID is...
Whose?
What?
Huh? What?
Ryuki!
Hang in there.
That's...
It's that figure again.
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Huh? What?
Blood.
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
Dropped rubble. Get Ryuki. I don't know if that was right. I mean, wasn't there supposed to be a fourth? Dispossessed. Ryuki Chapter 0. Wasn't there supposed to be a fourth mental lock? A two-way mirror. A door. Pipe. Surveillance camera. Recording camera. There's a desk.
Who are you again? It's not Bikini, it's not Zucchini either.
Mizuki.
Oh, I remember. It's Mizuki.
Looks like he hasn't sobered up yet.
Oh, no,
I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around. You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was...
I did not mean to hit that.
Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today. You want to know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
What are you talking about? Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really want to know?
Yes.
Yeah.
You could be putting yourself in danger.
Ryuki.
I'm not afraid.
Fine. Then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
All right. Then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
All right. Here we go. Anyone imagines. Six years ago. Hi. Hey!
What's up, Ryuki?
Why are you in that body?
Mr. Date.
Oh boy, now we get to go through all this again. There are files, documents, ujinshis, and those sorts of things. It's a shelf.
That RC goes pretty fast.
Oh? How fast does it go?
Fast.
3 million kilometers per second.
The universe would collapse if that were true.
An RC car here.
Did you know this doll can talk, Ryuki?
I believe it.
He's my childhood friend.
Yippee!
What are you talking about?
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet
Mario!
He talks?
Boss's friend Mario. Big catch flag.
Reminds me of you, boss.
Which part?
I remember saying some factoid about Tanukis that got spread around. Probably what Mr. Date was talking about. It's the Tanuki. There's a door curtain for a soba restaurant wall. I want to be a star employee, is what I was going to say, but I decided against it. There's stars on the wall. It reads, "Happy birthday." It seems to have been used at a birthday party long ago. Jack-o'-lantern decoration for Halloween. A bookshelf. There are all sorts of things on there. Ball. Looks like a regular ball, but it's actually a prototype version of an eyeball. Apparently, during the experimental stage, they used to screw it forcefully into the eye socket. No, I couldn't just put it away. Put it in normally. Looks like a ball, but it's actually a prototype version of an eyeball. Bullseye. Start machine.
I'm a sucker for anything shiny or black.
What about cockroaches, boss? They're shiny and black.
Okay, I'm reducing your salary.
Oh,
Sad. Chair.
Want to hear some juicy gossip? I heard they got transferred to Lemniscate.
Okay.
Good for them.
Hey, I'm your superior, you know. You should all at least pretend you're interested.
No. It's a boy band poster. There's a police poster on the wall.
I haven't been on a board in a while. I wish I could go.
I think you've fallen your ass plenty already.
Snowboard.
Ryuki, your heart rate is increasing. Don't tell me. You are imagining a woman's bathhouse, aren't you? Fantasizing about the shiny faucets.
Why would that part be my fantasy?
There's a door curtain for a bathhouse on the wall. Chain of origami rings. Map on the wall.
I heard that's boss's grandfather.
Don't fill his head with nonsense. That's not my grandfather. That's my grandfather's death.
That's not much better, I'm gonna be real with you.
Not any less weird.
Yeah. Mysterious mask hanging on the wall. Mysterious mask hanging on the wall. There's a pen on display.
How long are you going to keep that
It's
here?
not Crimbish.
Until I get a new boyfriend.
Then it's gonna stay there forever.
Date, I'm assigning you to Venezuela.
Good luck.
Christmas tree. Plaster figure. Cabinet.
What's wrong? You've been staring.
Oh, it's nothing.
I don't like broken clocks. A big key.
Maybe this case is like a Matryoshka doll.
Matryoshka.
That sounds deep, but I don't think that has anything to do with this case.
Matryoshka. I remember even seeing a Kappa there once. No, not really. Shrunken Red Lantern. Posters, ads, and flyers cover the wall. What the hell is Game Beef Bowl Great? There's a nonsensical poster on the wall. Plant. That seems difficult to water. A hanging flower pot. Just like a DNA spiral. Well, DNA is a double spiral. Grids are hanging from the ceiling. There are a bunch of bags on the grid-shaped racks. Colorful balloons are floating. Dante often takes me to places with red lights like that. It's a doorway. A tombstone with RIP engraved in it. Wine bottles on display. Anything else? I think that's everything. Air conditioner, there's air blowing in through the AC. I think that's as much as I'm gonna get. Oh, wait.
When I see that ball, it reminds me of my boyfriend from high school.
Yeah, you seem like the type who'd be into that.
It's a soccer ball. It's a Shogi King piece for decoration. A volleyball. Apparently I missed quite a bit, actually. Skis.
I remember Mr. Date telling me, you like to hit that thing when you're feeling stressed out, right, boss?
Oh, no, I wouldn't do something so punkish. I just throw it against the wall.
That's even worse.
Yeah. It's a life preserver. A stationary bike for indoor training. It's a symbol. There are all sorts of things on the coat hangers. There's a PC on the desk. It's the kind with the monitor built into the computer. Boss's desk.
I found out what that rug actually costs, by the way. Something like 500 million yen.
That's true. I confiscated it from a thief.
Huh? Also, I just noticed where freaking Tama is.
Are you allowed to do that?
Also that. A Persian rug worth 500 million yen. Tama, what the hell are you doing?
What are you looking at, Ryu?
Tama.
I was just looking at the round...
Pervert.
No. That's not what I meant.
You can touch him if you want to.
No, you absolutely cannot.
Reduce his salary. What ability do you want? Of these four, telepathy, future sight, x-ray vision, or time control? Let's go telepathy. I want to eat. Determination. Person presence, Tama. Seems to be the same. Seems to be the same. I want to see this real quick. Yep, as I thought. So okay, interesting. So we're going down Ryuki's path right now. You know what? Hold on, will it allow me? It would. Let's do something interesting, I think. Maybe this is a bad idea, but I kind of want to do it. We'll do this chapter 1 of Ryuki's. And then after chapter 1 you're done, we'll go back and see Mizuki. Is it the best way to do it? Probably not. But it seems fun. Anyways, Tama. Why are you here?
Nice and soft.
Thank you.
It feels kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
What are you talking about?
Well then, you won't mind if I join you? I'm kidding.
About Tama. Her name's Tama. She's kind of a robot known as an eyeball, and right now, I suppose her gender is set to female. She's usually nested in my left eye socket and supports me on investigations. She's my left eye and also my partner. Most of my conversations with Tama are done in my mind. It goes for when she's in my eye socket and while she's out and about like this.
Tama, show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
Bruh.
How about this?
Tama is connected to my brain through a wireless link. Why are you What is this? So I'm really able to exchange information while Tama is out of my eye socket. Wait, Tama.
I said news, not nudes.
You son of a...
Wanna see it again?
Yeah?
No. Thank you.
Yeah, turn it off. I saw that video last night and... Yeah.
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
Did that mean a bunch of people saw that and had that same experience as Ryuki? Or was it something only Ryuki saw?
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
Okay. What are you looking at?
I see a stupid-looking man's face, like this.
Bruh! You're an asshole. How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might, half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
You can do it!
Yeah, I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it,
Okay.
asshole? It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here.
Why are
isn't
you
it?
so angry? seem tired.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Yuki, you're exhausted.
This is how I appear in Thomas' vision. Anything else I can view here? Alright.
I got it, Tama. You can close it.
Right. I shouldn't stare. People will get the wrong idea. Date! About your face.
Is there something on my face?
No, you have... Where's your other body?
Well, the face you have now isn't your real face, is it?
Thank you.
You got your old body back during the new Cyclops serial killings case, so...
Yeah, that.
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made.
Oh.
Everyone knows me by this face.
Fair enough, I guess, yeah.
Besides, this one is, more popular with the ladies.
Well, at least that's... I guess that makes sense enough as to why you're using this face.
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
As long as it's still Date, then I don't care what face he uses.
Shut up!
By the way, Jin Furui didn't have a silicone mask on. I know because I x-rayed it. Okay. About the eye patch.
Looks cool, doesn't it?
Oh, because Iba's not with you anymore, right?
I'm wearing the patch because Iba ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Dante? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the
Dante!
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
So Iba leapt out of Dante's eye socket and ended up at my place.
Is she here?
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
Okay. Why are you here?
I thought you were on vacation.
Yeah.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
And why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
Bruh.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play
I
around?
was about to say, this is not exactly a vacation location.
What? This room is full of things to play with.
Why do you have everything here? About Jin Furui's murder.
I saw the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream,
Yeah.
right? And for some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
It's my senior agent, Date. How late were you out drinking wait, boss sitting on how late were you out drinking last night?
What?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
You.
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night.
I don't believe you.
I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end.
You have a kid?
I'm sorry, your kid?
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
Bruh. Oh, this is quite the incident.
Yeah. The entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast?
Yeah.
And then there was that weird QR code, too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right?
Correct.
So why didn't the stream get cut off?
Oh, yeah.
It hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet.
Man.
Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
That won't happen until the future.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
That's also weird.
We're still looking into it. But I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows?
Weird. Date, any advice?
Advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall
Gosh
we?
dang it.
It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Bro.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
I've seen Mr. Dante drunk several times before, but not once have I ever seen him open his wallet.
No, I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me.
You just want me to pay for your drinks. Stop trying to act like you have innocence.
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about.
Eh?
Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now.
That's strange.
I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Oh. Does this have to do with why Iba can't remember anything?
Understood. We'll be careful.
So, where do you plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chinpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Yep.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Ota's place.
Hey.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there, after all.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Okay.
Right. The Dragon and Lanterns place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Misatan? That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Bored enough to come here?
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Bruh.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
Can I have my eye back? Well, let's start off with Mizuki. Whee! Hey! Hey! Okay. Do I remember you?
This sucks. I already talked my jaw off yesterday.
Wait, do I remember you?
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis?
Okay, maybe I don't know you.
That's just what I call Mizuki.
And you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Kizuna.
Hi. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right?
Hey, Oda.
You were on that quiz show last night.
Nice to see that you look exactly the freaking same. Same as this place, too. And, man. Clock. It's a clock. The hands aren't moving, though. I don't like broken clocks. It's not moving.
A lot of dates on that calendar. Why not go on a date with me?
Aren't you always with me?
No thanks.
There's a calendar on the wall. It's a floor cushion.
Salt, pepper, spices, and...
It says Ota's black sauce.
Mystery liquid. A mysterious condiment on the table. A low table on the sashiki seat. There's a menu on the table.
Chef's choice salad.
I guess it's up to luck.
Mystery food. How delightful. It's the doorway to the diner. A fortune is written in colored paper. A window.
See something you like, Ryuki?
Hold up.
No.
I'll sell you that poster for 1,000
Hold
yen.
up.
No, thank you.
There's a beer poster on the wall. Gee, I wonder who put that up. There's strips of paper with the menu written on them on the wall. There's a swinging door installed here. A refrigerator. There are family photos on display. Oh yeah, what happened to the mother? Because I remember the mother had a problem. A very depressing problem. A counter. Cordless phone. I can see the kitchen on the other side of the counter. It's a stool, a chair without a backrest.
Wow. It's stuffed so tight.
Why did you say it like that?
Disposable chopsticks. Table. There are autographs from famous people on display. There's a mop leaning against the table.
Mr. Ryuki, there's a video of Tessa playing Muleku. Wanna watch?
I don't know what that is.
Maybe later.
CRT TV. Kitty!
What are you doing?
Haven't you heard?
Kitty!
If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way.
I see.
It's a lucky cat statue. It's bookshelf.
Look, Ryuki! A jellyfish!
It's a stool.
Oh. Stool.
Kizzy, if you wanted to change the light bulbs or something, you can stack the cases there and stand on
That
top
is
of
not a
them.
good idea. Do not listen to him.
No, thank you. I have absolutely no desire to do so.
Empty beer cases.
You want me to smack your butt, Kit, Ryuki?
It doesn't work.
No.
It's a bucket. Bucket? What do you mean, bucket? Is that all for items to check? Oh, wait.
Hey, Mizuki. Isn't that your chair?
Hey, Ota! Does this place have fire
Wait!
insurance?
High chair. Mizuki, please. Alright, let me just make sure. Mizuki's about to kill Oda's entire livelihood. Oda! He's cooking food in the kitchen. Your name?
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me?
You're kind of important in the last game.
Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
He's linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. That's how I know his name and age.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Damn.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
Does anyone else work here?
Nah.
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
Damn.
That's right.
Definitely a step up from how you were before.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Yeah, her.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there.
Oh.
I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
I'm gonna be honest, I really thought they were just gonna say she died in in between games. Matsushita Diner was closed for a long time. It recently reopened. They get decent customer traffic and make a pretty good amount of money. That's good. Definitely a lot better than what it once was. Like, this place was in poor basically before. You have a girlfriend?
That came out of nowhere. Of course I have one.
Oh.
You met her yesterday, right? Tessa. The girl named Iris Sagan.
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into baby-faced guys that know how to cook?
Oda, stop.
Ugh, no shame.
I agree.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
Well, you're not that embarrassed.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday.
Well, you're definitely not that embarrassed to share it.
That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
Oh, hey. Hi there.
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
He's a big man.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes. My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical? How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
Also, wouldn't they break easily and then be very painful?
That is true.
About that incident last night.
Man, that was crazy.
Were you watching it?
I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right?
Fair enough.
Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw.
Yeah?
Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it?
No, not the whole thing. Too scary.
Fair enough.
I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
There was a second video?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Really?
Ah, I know of that one as well.
Do you guys happen to have that video?
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Bats 490?
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
You know what? I'm curious. I'm going to try something. I'm going to go onto YouTube and type in Bats 490. Well, something does come up, but I don't know if I want to check it quite yet.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Well, that's vague.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
Ah! Oh. What kind of music do you like? I don't know. Let's go symphonic. It's like sponge cakey. Oh, and it shows which way it evolves. Interesting. So this thing can evolve in very different ways. Very curious. Let's look at the appendix. Cloud. Online storage that utilizes cloud computing. In layman's terms, memory located on the network. It's not a blonde man with a huge busters. Stop talking about Final Fantasy! Live. I said before, but I was watching the live stream as in watching it as it was being recorded and broadcasted. I'm sad I missed my father's passing. He did. Okay. Iba. Dislikes preferred Joe's watermelon crushing, VR videos, dancing and etymology. Seems about right. Date. Likes classic cars, curry, bonito, pelvises, and family. Dislikes soft-boiled eggs, punk kids, and ghosts. Likes hobbies include collecting vintage magazines. Skills include reaction time increases 3.6 times under certain conditions. And Ibis is special agent on a long break. He takes good care of Ryuki, both at and outside of work. He's Mizuki's adoptive father and gets along with Iris and Ota, currently feuding with Iba. Makes sense. Oh, poor Iba. I'll hold off on asking that. Mizuki's sitting in front of me. Shouldn't you be in school?
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
I don't know about Japanese holidays. I assume, by the sounds of it, is it similar to how, like, on Memorial Day, kids in America get to have no school on that day?
Oh yeah, it is.
I'm going to assume that's what it's like.
So, why are you
Maybe
here?
different reasons, but in terms of, like, it's a special day where kids get to not go to school.
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
Seems like Ota's become a really good cook here.
And I appreciate your business.
I saw wrong button. I saw Mr. Dante earlier.
Huh. And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Yeah.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him.
You know what I mean.
I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
Then what the hell does he do?
Oh.
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well.
And what the hell do you do to pay for it?
He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Why were you on the show last night?
Iris had an offer to appear on the show, so she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
President? Aren't you 12?
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
Oh, interesting. Okay. You there. Are you a student of Second High?
I am indeed. How did you know?
Educated guess.
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buff for you.
Hold up.
I didn't take you for a pervert.
Hold up.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame too. Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you? Amame Doi's her full name. She attends Sekiba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis.
You like dancing, huh?
Yes, I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer.
Why do you call Mizuki that?
This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Despite the fact that I'm almost positive she's younger than you?
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their 3rd year, so they're graduating.
You are
soon.
6 years older than Mizuki, and you are still calling her big sis or whatever?
In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
Curious. About the incident last night.
I was watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not?
Correct.
Are you certain you're okay?
No.
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
More like it was being into the state it currently is.
I've been through a lot is all.
Correct. Kizuna Chiede. I don't know how to say it. Alright, big man. I'm gonna need you to talk. Seems to be a regular here. Excuse me.
Maybe you shouldn't talk to that guy. He seems pretty drunk.
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer.
What do you want? Sure.
Hang on, did you just say non-alcoholic beer? What the hell? What? What? Wait, what? Say that again.
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer.
What the hell is non-alcoholic beer?
I was not aware you could get drunk from non-alcoholic beverages.
Are we not gonna pick up on the fact that he said non-alcoholic beer? How are you?
It's all right now, because I am
Ryuki.
here. How are you, young boy?
Guess he's not doing too good.
Pardon me, but may I ask your name?
There's no response. He seems to be depressed. Okay. Well, Mizuki. Any clues?
Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked, and then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help.
That's alright. Alright, Oda. About that Bats 490.
The video starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means, though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
ARG means alternate reality game.
Yeah.
The Game Master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
Yeah.
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Why is everyone dancing?
Don't you
Gosh
want to
dang
see
it.
too, Ryuki?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've got to see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Wait, I have not agreed to anything yet.
Well, I guess you're doing it anyways. I feel bad. I still wonder if this is the...
Income on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration.
How often... Wait a minute. How many times now have we done dancing here? There's been...
I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I
Ew.
hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're
I refuse to
going out
acknowledge
for
this, by the way.
barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh, my Prince Charming, where can
There's been like 2 dance sessions so far already. How many times does this happen in the original game? Because as far as I can remember, the only dance session was Hey, hey. This is not the one at the end of the first game. That much I'm sure of. But I feel like the song earlier that Aiba was doing was the one at the original game. Well, that big guy seems to have sobered up a bit. Maybe he'll actually be able to talk now. If for just a little bit.
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you?
How do you know?
I heard you introducing yourself earlier.
Sir.
My name's Lian. Lian Twining. And I'm 22 years old. My father's American, and my mother's Japanese.
That is non-born, Lian.
So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
I'm sorry, Oda. Well, thank you, Tom.
Huh?
Lian, get out of here. Ay, ay. Oda, Mizuki. I'm out of here. He looks completely out of it. Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay.
I can tell.
My heart feels like a jackhammer. Like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
Why are you here?
Actually, I got fired yesterday.
Gotcha.
I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
How? And what are you drinking if it's not... What?
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
Okay.
I think that is a noble job.
You're so right!
Stop.
But unfortunately, my job was taken from me, and I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
You know what? Maybe that's for the best.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
Yes.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
He doesn't seem like he's, like, intentionally trying to be a bad person. I think he's just not understanding. By the way, you're joking about the marriage thing, right?
Of course this isn't a joke.
That's what I'm worried about.
Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away.
What do you have to say to this, friend?
It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me.
Oh crap, I hit the wrong button.
So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her! Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
Oh.
Live Oda reaction.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Gosh
No,
dang
thank
it.
you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna.
Stop.
My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
Live Oda reaction.
I think you mean try again.
Just get out of here.
Now, we haven't obtained much useful information.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
Well... He looks completely out of it. Live Oda reaction. Wrong button. Worried about life? Yeah. I'm always worried.
Worried about health?
That's right.
Yes. Are you insured?
Let's not talk about this now.
Mm-hmm. Is your image on your mind?
I've given it up.
I see. Do you treat your body well?
I don't really do anything, but my body's fine. I don't understand it myself, but it's how it is.
I'm sure. Are you sick?
It's okay.
Ah. Should I even ask about anything?
That's not like that question mark? I don't understand what you're talking about.
Ah, you're healthy, aren't you?
I'm really healthy.
I'm sure. You have no worries. Why did you come here?
I had nothing better to do.
Yes. Did you solve the HB case already? You should prioritize that first. Get back to the investigation.
Life isn't all about money. I know that for sure.
Yeah, but don't tell that to anyone else.
Okay. Anyway, not the right button. Is it raining? I don't know. I have the blinds closed, and I don't feel like getting up. Anyways, let's go to Sekiba High. Hello. Are you new? You look vaguely familiar to something.
Iris, how are you feeling? Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Wow, you really went into hate territory quickly.
Later. By the way, you're...
That's Mame. She's one of my best friends. Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi. I'm a third year at Sekiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Matama.
Hold on, so you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't
Bro,
you?
what did I just say?
No?
Oh, it's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
How did you get that from the little things I've said?
I am the police.
Also that.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah, it's Rookie.
Yeah.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
What?
It's Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rerotaro.
So, where are you getting the... You know what? I give up. Add what you want. It's a window. Student desk.
This is an all-girls school, so obviously there are only female students.
Why are you talking about this when I'm checking a chair?
So, it's not like I don't understand why you'd want to stroke that chair, but...
I do not.
It's a chair. Lockers lined up. Blackboard. Door to the classroom. Monitor used for class. Is that everything I can check? I think it is. Amame. It's Amame Doi. Her friends call her Ame. What's your career path going to be after graduation?
You could say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart. She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket.
That's why I remember you. I recognize blue hair here. I'm pretty sure she's the one that Ota kept bothering.
Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers.
Yep, that's why I remember.
I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
How late do you work?
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
That sounds exhausting.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act. Though, it would be the employer who would be penalized.
Yeah?
I lied to the manager about my age.
Labor Standard Law Article 61 declares that you cannot employ anyone younger than 18 from 10 p.m. to 5 a.m.
So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
Bruh.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me.
I have no interest in that right now.
My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
Just... I don't know. But, whatever. About the incident last night.
I know about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
About Jin Furue.
I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is.
Popular?
He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Nice.
Amame has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company? I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery. And no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Huh.
Yeah. He was a pretty mysterious figure.
Oh. Music Food is a subscription music service. It mainly focuses on Japanese music, so it's not widely known service worldwide. But they do have 10 million subscribers, so I'm sure they make a good profit. Wait. What should I do if I saw a UFO? Say hi! I'll try. And because the game Aim Force gives me options.
Whoa! Amame turned into a skeleton!
It's an X-ray.
Skeleton!
Anyway, the girl does have some nice femurs.
Why are you the one getting weird?
I'd love to get inside those for a taste of the marrow.
What is wrong with you?
I agree. I can see Amame's skeleton. Iris, is class over?
Don't you know today is February 11th? National Foundation Day.
Why the hell are you here then?
Oh, right. Then why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
Bruh.
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Okie dokie.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
German soup.
Clickety clack, clickety clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
What in the hell are you talking about?
Mr. Ryuki,
are you okay?
No.
The song Ryuki was just singing was German Soup Sucks. Why were you on the show last night?
Mizuki didn't tell
She
you?
did, but I wanted to hear from you.
She did, but I want to double check, just in case.
What I said.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscate, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair.
Hang on, who asked you? I wonder if they maybe know anything about the body.
But we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
Yeah. Adds up.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Yeah?
Paranormal?
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
That video? What are you talking about? What's this about swallowing up?
That QR code video. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
That's 490. Kizuna mentioned the same thing.
Interesting.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
Okay. How peculiar. Did you all see it?
Yes.
Oh.
So did I.
But
you two haven't disappeared.
Yeah.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
Oh.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
And it's the people who have decoded it that have been going missing?
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
Huh.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
How peculiar. Hi!
Genny, I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
Isn't that... I know that voice.
His name is Gen Ishiagane. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahma in Golden Yokocho.
Yeah.
No, I'm sure you already know that.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryu.
Yeah, I know your voice. Hey, why am I suddenly drawing a blank on name? I'm awful with names. Sungwon Cho, is that right? Wait, is it? Wait, I'm terrible with names. Hold on. Yeah, it is. Or ProZD, that too. Yeah, I definitely recognize that voice. He cool. Hello.
Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
Yes. I was talking to Iris about it.
There is something funny about hearing his voice come out of that horrifying face. I love it.
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it.
Again, can I ask why you're wearing the mask when you're not at work? Oh.
Iris is sitting on a chair.
Leering at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you think?
I was not
Bro,
leering.
I was staring up here. Where the hell are you?
Iris is just sitting on a chair. I have no further commentary.
Now you're trying too hard.
Well, what do you want me to say?
With a hint of lecherous intent, I am looking at Iris sitting on a chair. Again. It's Gen Ishiagane, the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahmin. Why are you here?
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris.
Okay.
I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah. We're just a big ol' happy threesome.
That was a weird way to phrase
I wasn't
it.
gonna say anything.
Amame visited Brahmin a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
You've been to Brahmin too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
Did you not?
Wow, what a small world.
Why are you not surprised?
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
Ay, ay, ay. Are you able to get in easily?
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent.
That is incredibly concerning.
There are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
I mean, even at my, when I went to high school, I know that at the very least that there was always like a cop, like a couple cops around the school, I'm pretty sure.
So you didn't walk in through the front
At the
gate?
very least, I always know that whenever I went to lunch, I'm pretty sure I always saw a police officer.
I couldn't have dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
There's a reason he always wears that mask. He would scare people if he took it off. I haven't seen him with the mask without his mask myself, but that's what he said. Supposedly it's something he was born with. He got called a monster when he was a kid. That's just mean. I'd like to try Mr. Gen's cooking.
You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takiro was still the man behind the chef's knife, but now it's his son Ota running things. He doesn't know the first thing about cooking. These dishes are missing the most important condiment.
Which is...
Well, I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki, wanna get going?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Alright, let's move out to the Kumakura office. Here we are.
Wait, you're the director of that quiz show, Chimpei?
What?
You got a problem with that?
Oh, what?
No.
I just was surprised.
I told you, he got out.
Damn.
He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
So, good for you. I didn't know that, though.
Help! I've been flattened!
Did you just hear something?
No, nothing.
Oh, just so you know, that thing's fake. It's not a real tiger.
That's not what I'm concerned about. There's a tire rug on the floor. Coffee table.
An ashtray in this day and age? How anachronistic is this place?
What exactly would you have in place of that?
It's like a Yakuza den in here.
I wonder why.
That's exactly what it is.
Ashtray on the table.
Do, re, mi, so fa.
Shut up! This month's plans are laid out on a whiteboard. 24, how to go viral on Kicktop workshop. Some sort of permit. It's a piece of paper with some general principles written on it. Reads, no dating apps allowed. It's a window. Locker by the window. Door. Petition right in front of the doorway. Chair. A gang member's desk. There are all sorts of things on it. The heck did I just see green? Lockers lined up on the wall. Thought I saw green for something else, but... Door connecting to the next room.
A dragon with a gold ball. Kind of like us, Ryuki.
You're not made of gold, though.
Dragon with a golden ball.
There are a lot of lanterns lined up here.
Maybe MoMA hung them up.
Wait, who's hung? Who?
Huh? MoMA?
Moma's hung.
Mama!
That's not what I said.
It's Mama's lantern collection. Family altar. The Kumakura crest is on display. There's also something behind here, I'm pretty sure. There are files in the shelves. Keyboard for the PC. Chairman's desk.
I hacked into it. There are a ton of videos of salmon laying eggs in there.
What?
I don't think that's a problem. We all have our own interests.
It's PC on top. Phone. Anything else? Or are we good? I think we good. Alright. Shinpei. Shinpei Wagai, a former member of the Kumakuras. Why'd you leave?
My girl has a baby on the way right now.
Aw.
So we decided to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business.
Aw.
I agonized over the
You
decision.
wanted to be a good dad.
So much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3. But a man has to do what a man has to do.
Ah, boy.
So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for
Oh.
you.
And MoMA listened to Iris.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
Why'd you become the director for the show?
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director. I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows, and I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place.
Why was the director one of the contestants?
We didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Iris.
Well, you know, it was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too.
I knew it.
Then he agreed right away.
Predictability. Why did you come back after leaving the group?
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday.
Aw.
I was thinking of going to Akiba. This place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend works there. Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff.
All right.
Their report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that can help us at all.
It's quite the impossible thing. Where chairman sits, MoMA. About the case.
I'm pissed about the case, too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. The whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it! Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all, but unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you.
Anything?
I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people? I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
The blockhead?
Kameji? You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza.
Oh.
I'm not talking about our group, of course.
I didn't figure, but...
It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is, he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Seems worthwhile to check in with him then.
Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
It's worth checking. Why were you on the show last night?
Didn't he just say so earlier? It is what it is.
Fair enough. Did Jinpei's resignation go smoothly?
Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything.
You're not lying about that.
We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
Count the blessings. Anyways, Jinpei, what about the other contestants? The show was supposed to run for 6 hours straight, from 6 to midnight. It wasn't the same contestants the whole time. They were supposed to swap out every hour. Our appearance was slated for 9 p.m.
I wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
So it doesn't seem like there's anyone who could have done it. At least no one that would be an easy target to assume would do it.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza?
That's the only one at the moment that seems suspicious, Kameji.
Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
Alrighty. The Mistaton department store. Are you... Wait, what? The top of the department store is a theme park?
Shoma, my little boy, he's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub.
Go ahead.
And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized when you see Death Tub in the mirror...
What the heck happened to your eyes? What are those eyes? Hang on.
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
What? Well, at least you got someone.
Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, Your Shoma called me a pig of all things! I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. He said, Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore, but it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right? I say, sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says, I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal?
Oh.
God of
Really?
energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Wah.
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You prefer someplace quieter, right?
Eh. Why?
Wait, the Ferris
Bro.
wheel?
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space? This is not what I had in mind.
Thank you, Tom.
Look, the ants are like people.
It's the other
How
way
about I
around.
say?
Wait, the other way around doesn't sound right either.
Door of the gondola. I can see the cityscape out the window. I'm stuck! Part of me's kind of curious if there'd be like some sort of achievement or like something would happen if I waited to go all the way around. I think that'd be kind of funny. Anyways, Mr. Komiji, we got some stuff to talk about. Yonaharu Enda, aka Andes Komiji, is sitting in front of me. Okay. Why Ferris wheel?
I love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
All the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do.
I don't want to hear.
A boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
I'd ask how old he is.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a point there. You're probably right.
Oh, wait. What phenomenon do you like? Walter, guys. Vault to Hitomi. Adulty. Adult will not grow any further. Crazy amount of love. So I have to go somewhere else now. Stop! Hello? And yeah, it keeps that, so now we gotta do something different. Alright. Which one do you want? Friends, superpower, nothing needs to be done, or 5 quadrillion yen? Nothing needs to be done. Wanted to feel that calf kicky? Class up. Suzuki outfit, Ryuki outfit, and cat ears. Listen to Ryuki's weird song.
No.
No. Alright. Komiji. About your clothes.
Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit.
Okay.
This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't.
Oh, yeah, you weren't.
I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
So what does it mean when you have it off?
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
So why did you host it?
You know I'm a comedian now, but when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side, and Ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student.
Okay.
He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life. Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life.
You took advantage.
I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. After that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
Why did you host the quiz show?
I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
By the way, Iris and Mizuki were called Team Lemniscate, and Moma and Shinpei were called Team Yakuza. Okay. I was kind of curious about that. Thank you, game. About Shoma.
He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Damn.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Ouch.
Does this have to do with the Yakuza by any chance?
What? Where in the world did that come from?
Just something I heard. That you have gang connections.
That's complete nonsense. I'm just an ordinary comedian.
Well, even if it was true, he wouldn't just admit it.
Yeah. About last night's incident.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego.
So you think it's potential? So it does. So I guess for that, I guess he could have had people who maybe did want him dead for some reason. I guess.
If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge.
Yeah.
Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
Seems to be the most likely cause at the moment, or at least reason. It smells like alcohol.
Does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komeiji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
Ow.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much.
As much as I just like drinking, I can understand people doing that. Yeah.
I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink.
Would be hard on somebody, wouldn't it?
Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryu.
It's alright.
I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Bye. What? This headquarters. So, bad news. We got literally nothing.
You're going back to Abyss?
What? This is my car?
Yeah. I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
Mama, chill. What lady? Who are you?
Who are you?
Shut up! Stop shouting!
No!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
What in the...
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
Fair enough. Alright, can I not look at anything else while I'm talking to you? Alright, Tama. So it seems. What do you think of this car?
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too. I'm the one driving this car, you know.
I'll take my chances.
Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
Right now, I'm using the car camera to steer the car remotely. I, of course, control the gas and brakes. I send signals electronically. It's technically a self-driving car.
I can't. The This car is all I have of my parents.
Oh.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Damn.
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young. From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago, he also.
Oh. Was he another victim of the half-body killings? About the reason Jin's right half suddenly appeared.
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. I could travel through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that's with the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
Can you come up with a better reason?
No, just for some reason it's stuck in my head.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place.
Yeah, I know.
If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link.
Maybe we should try decoding the message from the Bats 490 video?
By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on.
Thank you.
The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago, a video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing.
Maybe we should try and find out ourselves?
We all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama, is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
Thank you. Starts with bats, a door. Well, it's definitely just weird. Lights? Pills? What the hell? Rip me, burn me. What the hell? Fourth. Well, that was just unintelligible.
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
Only thing I can think of is there was a weird moment with the... I can only read fourth, but there was also something else from the rest of that message, I think. Weird. Where did Bats 490 come from?
Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube. Then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
So I guess we try and figure out.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Mizuki!
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What do you need?
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490.
Ooh.
I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma and
Shoma? Oh, wait a minute!
He might know something, so I would go find him.
You mean the block guy's his son?
Anyway, see ya.
Shoma. Isn't that?
Andy's Komeji's.
Well, looks like we're not quite done with him yet. Hello, Mr. Endes.
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right?
Interesting. You're still here, though.
The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Toy robot. Is this a puppet for the quiz? An old-fashioned chest of drawers?
It's old. Looks like a memento for the Quiz King.
It's a Quiz King trophy. Toolbox. Closet. Refrigerator. Kitchen.
It's Ada Rooster.
Who?
Ada Rooster?
It's a character.
It's an Ada Rooster doll. Broom. Greenery and a garden can be seen out the window. Squeaky toy hammer. Bowling fan for slapstick comedy. TV stand.
What is that on top?
Looks like earthenware. Maybe it's some sort of device?
It's a CRT TV. But do you think you can pick up digital broadcasts?
It could, with a dedicated tuner.
There's a strange protrusion on top. Family altar.
Is this a poem written by Kameji? It says, "It's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle after all." Wait, this was supposed to be touching?
I don't get it.
You laugh more often than you breathe.
Lucky laugh game. The face parts are all out of order.
A picture of Ame no Uzume, a goddess from Japanese mythology.
Ame no Izume.
Supposedly, she is the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
Picture of Ame no Izumi. Kotatsu. It's very warm. Answer button for the quiz. Machine part. Is that everything? Just want to make sure. Light hanging from the ceiling. Alright, now I'm good. But first, let's look at this. I think there might be more stuff to look at. That is not what I meant to click. Alright. Again, owner Brahmin World Cuisine likes Harbor Warehouse District. People who are unafraid of him, dislikes Ota. Hobbies include reading and meditating. Skills are cooking and crushing rocks. He runs a restaurant called Brahmin in Golden Yokocho. Since his face scares people, he usually wears a cute mask. So strong he could destroy a tank with his bare hands. Gosh dang. Amame. Second high senior, maid, cafe maid, likes quizzes, the occult, dance, music, voices, right side. And dislikes customers who sit there for 3 hours with just a coffee, silence, and left side. Hobbies include raising triple wart sea devils, and skills include exploiting vanity and receiving lavish gifts. A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket, wanting to work the late shift. She lied and said that she was 20 years old. She's in a dance club with Iris and Kizuna. Regular at Brahmin and close with Gen. Leon. Unemployed, likes Alfrey, Yoyagi Park, Kizzy. Dislikes the past, and anything Kizzy dislikes. Hobbies include building model planes and spaceships. Skills include extraordinary lockpicking ability. A former thief, but recently he was working as a janitor, but was fired due to his past. He fell in love with Kizuna Chiede after seeing her dance at Matsushita Diner. He gets rejected after confessing his love to her. Kizuna likes dancing, shoes, Cinderella, children, big sis, dislikes the unemployed. Hobbies are dancing and reading fairy tales. Skills include dancing, and reading fairy tales. The daughter of the uber-rich Cheetah family. She is in the dance club at school with Iris and Amame. She is the most gifted singer and dancer in the club. She even won a contest for her. She calls Mizuki Big Sis. Ota. Profession is a cook at Matsushita Diner, light novel artist, author, self-proclaimed. He likes ASET and chocolate, dislikes enemies of ASET and people who lecture. Hobbies include internet idols and maid cafes. Skills include cooking and driving. Up until recently, he was unemployed, but he now runs Matsushita Diner. After finding out Tessa likes the occult, he brushed up on his knowledge on the subject, close with Mizuki, Kizuna, and Amame. Aw. Friends. Vegan? The kind of vegetarian that does not eat anything derived from animals. Pewter is vegan. Finger cutting. A custom common among Yakuza. Cutting off your own fingers symbolizes reflection, protest, and apologies. Ugh. German suplex. pro wrestling move in which you grab someone around their waist and throw them backwards, which can turn into a bridge and can then lead to a 3 count. The name is derived from a certain pro wrestler, supposedly from Germany, who used this throw. People who have parents of different race or citizenship. There's a word that means half, but since it was deemed inappropriate to call someone a half, the more politically correct term is double. Wait, really? I don't think I've ever heard that before. Twitter. An SNS service, it allows you to communicate with a huge amount of people using words, images, and videos. A young and up-and-coming super genius author, multiple award winner, Tessa's future husband and hero of justice. That high. A video which upon viewing is said to lead people to understanding the secret of the world. Alright. Alright, about your father.
Just to confirm, your father is Andes Komeiji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
How do you not have his head?
I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki. She's actually the one who told me about you.
Shoma?
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
Fine. Let's just get into the heart of the matter then.
You know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's completely ignoring.
Yeah?
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is
I was about
that?
to say, could you say literally anything else?
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
Stop talking.
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
I can think of one.
Ding! Yes, Shoma! What is your answer?
Button for quiz.
Why don't you try going under the kotatsu?
He'd probably run away.
It's very warm. TV stand.
Do you want to watch TV together? God, please help.
You can help yourself.
Oh, but...
Shoma, want to play Lucky Laugh together?
Picture.
That robot is so cool!
Toy robot. Pop it for quiz.
Mr. Komeiji used to be amazing. Oh, but he still is, of course.
Why don't you smack Shoma on the head with the folding
Ah, yes, child abuse.
I don't think he'd ever speak to me.
Why don't you hit your own head with the hammer toy?
Ah, yes, self-abuse.
Wow, what a jolly guy he is. I'm gonna tell him everything I know now.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Oh, wait. Do you like insects? Tasty. Stewed grasshopper, supposedly goody. Yummy. Alright. Don't think so. Kitchen. Fridge. Toolbox.
What is that?
Eh?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
Did he make it?
A homemade robot, huh?
How peculiar.
Hey, Shoma, would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
There we go.
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then, just for a bit, okay?
Yeah. Okay, that's kind of cool. He's a friend! I love him.
You made that?
Yeah. I call it
Robota.
Robota.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh.
God, how?
There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there.
You made...
This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really
This is
hard.
impressive. What the hell? Hello. Friend. Anything different gets said now? Still, that's really cool. Anyways, kid.
That's incredible. I'm impressed that you made it all by yourself.
That's really good. I feel like doing anything stronger
Looks like the lock has opened.
would have been weird.
Looks like it.
Now I have to check everything again. What if something special gets said? Whatever. Alright. About your father.
Yeah. Andy's Komeiji is my dad. Sorry, I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Well, because why does it matter?
Alright, what about Mizuki?
She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Even though she's cute?
That Ugo? She's not cute at all.
Sure.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Yeah, I can tell. Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it.
Oh.
The Bats 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
Okay.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
An Institute of Genetics? What? A genetics lab? Why the hell would it tell you to go here?
I heard about it last night on the news. Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case.
I think what's even more mysterious is the fact that, well, you know. Why are people being told to go here, my friend?
I am Chikara Horodori, the director of this research institute.
Chikara.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
Gosh. Bro. It's very high-tech stuff.
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped
I'm glad I'm not
inside.
the only one who thought that.
I actually like grotesque things.
Semi-same? Question mark?
Yeah, I know.
Dubious liquid. Hang on. Apologies. Give me like 3-5 minutes. Family member showed up. They want to say hi to me. Apologies. My family member suddenly showed up and just wanted me to say hi real quickly. And I wished to oblige. And then I also had to go to the bathroom, so that's why. Anyways.
Excuse me. What is that statue?
Ah, that's the symbol of our research philosophy here. It would take a while to explain, so perhaps another time.
There's a mysterious statue inside the research institute for some reason. Window facing the corridor. Door. Robotic arm. Desk. Binder organizing documents. PC monitor. Medicine bottle.
Ryuki, would you drink that fluid inside the test
No.
tube?
Absolutely not.
Why not? You might develop superpowers.
But what if I turned into a giant, green, muscular freak?
That would be awesome.
I'd rather die than drink it. Chair. Flask. Monitor embedded in pillar. A researcher wearing the typical protective garb. No, that is a spacesuit. Keyboard. Research notes. Is that everything? I think it is. Alright, so, about Jin.
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person.
Okay.
I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common.
Alright, what about this institute?
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here. Are you familiar with genome editing?
Slightly.
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
I didn't understand that at all.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable. But that's not all. In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
Okay. Immortality?
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing.
But in terms of aging, that disappears.
However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
I mean, I guess that's better than what true immortality is. I mean, I don't know. True immortality of, like, always, like, being able to live forever just seems like it'd be torture at some point, but that kind of immortality, I guess, would be technically better, because at least at some point you'd have a choice if you really wanted to go.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA.
This place is
maintaining a permanent state of youth.
This is also starting to create a lot of suspicion. This is also starting to cast a lot of suspicious gazes towards this lab. You could do a lot with genome editing. And you said that you can prevent and like a permanent state of youth or whatever. I'd imagine that you could probably even use that to do some funky things with corpses, couldn't you?
However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage. But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
What were you doing around 6 a.m. on the 9th?
Jun's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but That's not true at all in my case.
I thought most seniors like to sleep in.
Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
Sir, I have to consider everything.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Can't your lab kind of, like, prove it for you, though? Don't you have, like, some sort of system that tells when you've clocked in or something?
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago.
Ouch.
As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
Unfortunately, man, that makes you a suspect. The QR video.
It was mentioned on the news, but the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically.
Yeah, because for some reason, I have reason to believe that it's asking people to come here.
There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
Yeah.
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Ow. Old games can be fun. Most of the time, though, they take you to a page to try to force you to download a different game. It's kind of like advertising fraud.
Huh.
Ah.
His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
Maybe he has the flu.
No.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Winksync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Winksync is a simplified version of syncing. You can analyze the brainwaves of the sync subject and temporarily look into their dream. Winksync. Whoa! 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 What the heck?
This guy.
Winksync is a simplified version of syncing, but you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
And dreams are made from memories, so there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier.
Yeah.
Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
Winksync is a simpler version of syncing. From the eyeball, a strong magnetic wave is shot out to the sync subject. This temporarily numbs the subject's brain and puts their brain into a sleep state and induces a dream. By analyzing the faint brain waves emitted during this, we can see parts of the dream. It's not a clear image by any means. To investigate more thoroughly, a regular sync needs to be performed. A Winksync can only be performed once a day because of the high amount of power required. I would need to be recharged before performing it again. Personally, I don't like it because of the power consumption. That's still invaluably powerful, though. It'd help get an idea if someone's maybe potentially, like, hiding something and you want to know for sure if it'd be worth it to sync or not.
What?
Because you are a suspect.
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
He interestingly was very okay with going. Either he's hoping that he can still avoid trouble, or maybe he's not entirely bad. Hey, Peter. That being said, I think I'm going to go ahead and end it for today. This is already an amazing start, and I'm really curious to see where it goes going forward. But, anyways, thank you all for watching. Hope you all enjoyed, and hope to see y'all later. Peace!